You are dawdling, Amicia. How will you be able to follow the lords at hunt?
Is that your only ambition for me? To follow? I will beat them, and I will watch them eat my dust as I forge ahead. But for that, I shall need a good horse.
You've been going on about this walk for ages. Why here?
The tree.
Which tree?
The apple tree, Father. I want to take the Knight's challenge once more.
The Knight's challenge? But you're not 10 years old anymore, you know.
Oh, please, Father. I've trained hard for this.
All right, let's go.
Look at Leon. The Guian beast is in a hurry to fight it out.
Your beast thinks with its stomach, as usual.
Well, there's something you both have in common.
That's harsh.
Go on, boy. You'll find the prey. I believe in you.
Don't get your hopes up. Let's keep going. Look, your mother's ribbon is still here. This is where I courted her, you know.
Yes, Father, I know. If only she could come with us.
We all have obligations, Amicia. You know, in a family. Hey, I'm trying to tell her something.
Such authority, Knight de Rune.
Go! I'll bring something back for once. Right. As I was saying, we all have obligations. I have to manage these lands. Your mother has to take care of your brother, and you...
And I hardly ever see you. I see Mother even less.
Listen. We're here for you now. So, follow me, daughter.
Hey, wait!
I hope you have your sling.
Of course.
Come on, then. Do you dare to enter the Trials Gate?
Amicia de Rune fears nothing.
This apple tree was planted when you were born. It will prove your worth.
Sir Knight, what are the terms of the test?
The sacred apples of the... sacred apple tree have been corrupted by a great evil. If you destroy 6 of these rotten apples by the time I count to 10, I will make you a knight.
I accept your challenge.
I can see some stones near the trunk over there. Go and get them and tell me when you're ready.
Ready? I'll show you I'm not a child anymore.
All right, come back. Stand behind this trunk. You'll shoot from here.
It shall be done.
So, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, Amicia. 6, 7, 8.
And this is how Amicia becomes a true knight.
9, and 10. Well, well.
Yeah.
I must say I'm impressed. But your sling is frightfully noisy.
It was a present from you.
Oh, yes. I'd quite forgotten. Goodness, what's up with him?
He must have smelled the rabbit. Come on, quickly.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you. You're much faster than I am.
Leo! Wait for me! Leo! A hunting dog is not supposed to lose its hunter. Leo! Where did he go? Ah, there you are. What did you smell? Oh gosh, a wild boar. What a good dog.
Amicia, did he find something?
Shh, and see. A wild boar.
Some game. This will do nicely for a little feast.
I could use my sling.
That might work, but you'll need to get closer. This grass will keep you hidden if you stay low.
It's drinking. Time to make my move. Oh no, it's on.
Find a way to sneak up. You have to hit the head. Careful. You have to aim for the head.
I'm doing my best. I want that feast.
I know. You can do it, my darling.
There you are.
Use the high grass. Stay low. Does hunger always make you this accurate?
Huh.
But the feast isn't on your plate quite yet.
No! Go, Leon! Don't lose the scent! I promise you, tonight we shall dine like kings!
I have no doubt we will.
Don't give up, Leon! I'm coming, Leon! Keep him there and you'll get a piece for yourself! Oh no, I'll sink in there. The boar. It's bleeding. He stopped barking. He must have found it. These bridges were almost new. Someone's not going to be happy. The trees. What did that? Leo, come here! It's the boar. But how? Leon couldn't have done that. Leo! Come here! Leo! Leo! I'm here! I'm coming! My dog. Who did this?
What devilry is this? We must go. Immediately. I shall organize a hunt. Go and find your mother. Tell her I must speak with her. She's probably...
Looking after Hugo. Yes, of course.
Amicia. He was a good dog. Where are the rivets for reinforcing the door?
I haven't been able to make them yet.
Did you hear about the English troops arriving? Those new rivets will have to wait.
Good day, Lady Amicia.
By the way, any news about the town?
Everyone is on edge.
Oh,
Some were
Lady
bitten during
Amicia,
the night.
did you have a good
Sounds
walk?
like the English too.
Later, Flo. Tell the others that the forest is out of bounds until further notice.
Yes, I'll tell them.
Keep us from evil. May you forever grant us health and keep plague from our door.
I hope Mother's not too busy.
This sunshine won't last long. The rain has already ruined the harvest. People are dying of hunger. We're lucky to be in this house. Mark my words.
Ah, Gabrielle.
You're right
Is Mother
about that.
upstairs?
Yes, she spent the night there. The little one had another one of his attacks.
She won't be in a good mood.
Did you hear what happened at the village?
People being bitten. Kids too, can you imagine?
Each time it happens at night?
Famine, war on our doorstep, and now vampires?
Oh, we must have seen something rotten to be punished so.
The smell of your cooking warms the heart.
Oh, it's nothing much, but I think you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. Cinnamon. I'd almost forgotten what it smells like. They were right to hide it. Father would put it in every...
Oh, Lady Amicia, hello. I didn't see you there.
Yes, hello, milady.
Hello.
Yes, Lady Beatrice, leave it to me.
Louise, have you been to see Mother?
Indeed, do you want to see her?
It's important. Father's orders.
Oh, in that case, I have to finish your room. By the way, I've left a little something for you on your bed. Come and see if you like.
Ah, thank you. It's the placemat that Mother made for me when I was a little girl. I've been looking for it everywhere. Thank you, Louise.
You're welcome, sweetness. Look after it now.
Oh, Leon. What am I going to do here without you? Mother?
You know you're not supposed to be here.
I know, but... something attacked Leon in the forest.
My dear, I really wish I had the time to listen to your adventures, but...
But it's true! Leon was lying there on the ground, and then he was...
Shh! You are to stay here with your brother.
What? Why? What's
Close
happening?
the door behind me and do not open the shutters, whatever happens.
But... Hugo...
He is not contagious. I realize you hardly know him, but he will be all right. Trust me, Amicia.
Yes, Mother. All these potions. Mother, will you ever be able to cure him?
Mommy, are you there?
It's locked. How long has he been here? 4 years? Where is he? Hugo? It's me. Your sister? Amicia?
Hello.
We haven't seen each other much. Mummy will be back soon.
Move! Come on!
Did he talk?
No, Lord Nicholas. He killed 2 of our men!
Where is he? I won't ask again. Where is your son?
In good hands.
Touch the house.
Is that Mommy?
Hugo, come here.
What's happening?
Shh.
I know you're here, kid. I don't have time to play games. Where have they hidden him?
Let's go. Now.
Where's Mommy?
Shh. Stay down.
Hugo, it's me, Gabrielle. Come here, quickly.
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
Let's go.
Where's the kid, huh?
Leave him alone.
Shut your mouth. He belongs to the Inquisition.
But he's just a child. You've lost your mind.
Gabrielle.
Amicia.
Shh.
Really that hard?
Oh no.
Leia.
I don't know anything.
There you go. That'll teach you.
No. I'm begging you. Hugo's not here.
And you, stay.
Come on.
It's very clear. Tell me, where is Hugo de Rune?
Amicia. What's going on?
Mother. I have to find Mother. She'll know. Oh my god. Louise.
Think it's funny making me run like that?
Amicia. Please. We need to move. Don't look.
We serve a higher power. All right. Let's check you're not hiding anything.
No.
No, Amicia.
We have to keep going.
Speak up. Don't make me hurt you again.
I have no idea. I only do the laundry. This is your last chance. Tell us what you know about your mistress's research.
Even if I knew, I wouldn't say anything. Lady Beatrice is a good soul.
Right? Well. Where do you think you're going?
My children.
What is happening?
We will be all right, do you hear me? Come on. Hugo, take your sister's hand. I'll go first, and you just have to follow me, all right? We have to cross the gardens. Amicia, hold your brother's hand and follow me in silence, all right?
Yes.
Yes.
Guards, watch the exits! No one gets out of here alive!
They are everywhere.
Trust me, through the grass, they won't be able to see us. Wait!
Mommy.
Shh.
Hey, I've got another one!
Who is it?
The gardener. Knows the family well. Says he watched the kids grow up.
Yes, the little one loves flowers. I used to take him some.
Flowers! You can do better than that.
It worked.
Take him.
Shh.
Make sure he does everything he knows.
all my life. They're like family to me. He'll get nothing out of me. Go to hell.
Oh yeah? You first! Listen, have a little think, and I'll come back later. And you! Don't die without talking to me first.
Bastards. Cowards.
Oh,
We have to get through.
you're
Amicia,
breaking my...
help him. I'll carry you.
You're
All right,
breaking
be
it.
careful
Even
getting
as a
down.
son,
Yes.
I've avoided all this. But Robert de Rune
Just a
doesn't
boy
like
and a
it.
bunch of peasants.
Even
How
though-
long can it take?
Look out.
They'll see us.
We have to get further away. If I can hit the helmets in the grate over there, your sling will give us away. I can throw it instead. No, Amicia. Your sling will give us away. You're right.
What was that snap?
Right, let's go.
Wait a minute!
No! Look out.
They'll see us.
We have to get further away. If I can hit the helmets in the grate over there, your sling will give us away. I can throw it instead. No, Amicia. Your sling will give us away. Right, let's go.
You just signed your own death sentence!
Oh, no! Look out.
They'll see us.
We have to get further away. If I can hit the helmets in the grate over there, your sling will give us away. I can throw it instead.
What was that noise?
Right, let's go.
Ow, my head.
Breathe, Hugo, like I showed you.
What's wrong with him?
His illness has awoken. We need to go faster.
Calm down. So, the boy?
He's hiding, but Lord Nicholas is tracking him down.
He's the Grand Inquisitor's right hand. The Guard has never had a better captain.
Good. At least he got the father.
And
I heard.
Let's go.
be right back.
Be careful. You never know.
We can't go.
Mother.
Maybe by throwing one of these pots.
Really?
The noise will attract him. We'll slip past behind his back.
Nothing to
All
report.
right.
Excellent. Listen, I know what you poor people are like. Always got a sneaky coin hidden. That noise. Better go see what it was.
Come on.
Oh, no.
Stay calm. Hold my hand tight.
It's locked from the other side.
Mother, the hole in the wall.
The report.
Yes. Hugo, I'm sorry. I know you're scared, but if you get through there, you can open the door for us. concentrate on the door. You're a brave boy. You prove it to me every day. Amicia is going to let go of your hand. Then you can quickly go through, all right?
All right.
Be strong.
Well done.
There are people.
Hold my hand. Come on. It's okay, you go.
I'm coming.
Mercy! Mercy!
Wait.
Screaming for mercy won't make you run faster, my lad!
Come on. Follow me.
I will be back soon. You have to be quiet, right?
I'll wait for you. My eyes. My head.
Listen to me. Breathe. Think of the cloud that you breathe in. Blow out. And slowly.
Mother, we can't stay.
Give him a little time. Won't hurt you.
I think so.
So, let's continue. Courage, my darling.
Follow me. Quietly now.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
We can go now.
It's too risky with Hugo. He's slower than us.
There are bots over there. I could cross, make a diversion.
Alone?
Yes, you'd have more time. I can let you know when it's all right.
Be very careful.
Aim well. Mother and Hugo need time to get there.
What was that noise?
I need to call them now. Psst, come here.
We're coming.
Come on, come quickly.
It's the second
Well
time.
done.
I need to see this.
This way.
Nothing. I won't be outsmarted again.
The garden gate. We should be able to get out of here.
There's one guard left.
The scarecrow. I used to practice firing at it.
But he will come this way.
Yes, but we can wait until he goes away again.
All right. Leave this to me.
No, Amicia. Your sling will give us away.
You're right.
Strange.
That noise. I think it came from over there.
Go away. Get out of here.
Now.
You're alive. This way. This way. Follow me.
My darling. Go and hide quickly now.
Madame, they are
Amicia,
here.
you have to take your brother to Laurentius.
The doctor?
Yes, he helped me treat Hugo. He will look after you.
And what about you? You have to come.
need me, Amicia. You are.
But I do need you. I need you.
Hurry now. Follow the river. It will lead you to Laurentius.
Mother, no! Hugo, follow me. Now.
Kill the sister! Take the boy alive!
This way!
What's happening? Where's Mommy?
She will catch up with us. Run as fast as you can.
Be careful, goddammit!
The ground is shaking. Amicia, the ground is shaking.
Don't stop. They're right behind us.
What's that shaking?
This way!
Straight on. Carry straight on.
But where are we going? Mommy won't be able to find us.
Just keep running.
Amicia, you have to go back and look for Mommy.
We can't let them catch us. Where should we go? I don't know.
There's something in the ground, Amicia. Are we going to die?
No, we have to lose them. Oh no, they're everywhere.
What do we do?
Take a deep breath. Jump. The village must be further on. Someone there should be able to help us find Laurentius. Hugo? Hugo?
Mommy won't be happy when she finds out I fell in the water.
Well, let's not mention it when we see her, all right? Come on. First we have to get dry.
Amicia, why did they want to capture us?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now.
We'll ask Laurentius to take us to see Mommy and Daddy.
Yes, of course. Where is everyone?
They're really big.
They won't hurt you.
What are those noises? Are they sick?
They're just clearing their noses. Come on, we have to go.
Oh, apples.
Hugo, not now.
But
Don't touch them. They're all rotten.
I'm hungry.
How can you think of food right now? Smoke. There must be a lot of people. Excuse me, please wait. Madam? What's the matter with them?
They look scared.
Excuse me, I'm the daughter of Lord Robert de Rune. We were attacked, we need help.
Please, it's very cold.
Anybody there? I'm with my little brother. The de Rune estate was attacked. I'm begging you, please help us. What on earth is going on? Please, somebody, help us!
Go away! You're not wanted here!
But I'm your lord's daughter! I don't believe it.
They're hiding.
We've waited too long. I told you we need to leave.
And go where?
Someone's there.
We'll come back later when things are better.
Oh, look! Someone's drawn something on the doors.
Come back here. That means there are sick people in these houses. Don't touch anything.
Oh, they're not allowed to go outside.
It's more serious than that. It means that we could catch their illness, so stop running around.
All right. Sorry.
The village is contaminated. That's why everyone's hiding.
I can smell something cooking. Is it fair?
It doesn't sound like a fair. Good Lord.
You! I'm begging you! Go get help!
Well, I'll be damned. Here's the rest of them.
What? No! Wait, we're just looking for someone.
And you found him. It's your damn music what brought them out, huh? Those dirty vermin that invaded our church. That filth would attack our children in their beds and gave them the black thing. But now you found Conrad Malfour. And I'm telling you, this is the last village you'll infect.
Amicia!
Come on! Run, Hugo!
What's happening, Amicia?
Just run!
But why are they angry? Are they going to burn us too?
Good Lord.
You! I'm begging you! Go get help!
Well, I'll be damned. Here's the rest of them.
What? No! Wait, we're just looking for someone.
And you found him. It's your damn music what brought them out, huh? Those dirty vermin that invaded our church. That filth would attack our children in their beds and gave them the black thing. But now you found Conrad Malfour. And I'm telling you, this is the last village you'll infect.
Amicia!
Come on! Run, Hugo!
What's happening, Amicia?
Just run!
But why are they angry? Are they going to burn us too? We have to hide, Amicia!
Here, get inside, quickly!
All's quiet.
He's going to see us.
Don't move.
Have to wait until they show themselves. Then we'll get him. What was that noise?
Come on. Shh, shh. That's it. Almost.
We showed him.
There you are!
Ah, not that way!
Where are we going?
Come on, just run as fast as you can! There! The wall!
They're coming!
Quick, quick! We should never have come here.
Why are they doing that?
They think we have brought evil with us. We have to find a way out of here. Let's push it.
All right.
We can climb onto it now. The chain doesn't look very strong.
But it will make some noise.
Do you have a better idea? Help me push.
Yes.
Climb up. I'll help you.
Right.
Well, we got out.
So we can leave now, right?
If they don't find us again.
But you have your sling. You can protect us.
It's not that easy, Hugo.
Oh.
Outsiders! Oh no! The ladder! Go and climb! You first!
It doesn't look safe, Amicia.
We're running out of time! They're coming!
It's going to break!
No! No!
I told you!
They went that way!
Hugo! Where are you going? Don't leave me!
Amicia, come here! This side!
There you are!
I found this, so you can climb up.
Well done. I'll get it to fall. Watch out! Come on, come on!
Here you go.
Well done! I was scared.
I'm sorry about the ladder.
It's my fault. You were right.
We need to go home.
We can't. Not without Laurentius.
Amicia, hide!
Well, where the hell are they?
Conrad lost his mind when his kid died. We have to burn innocent people? Chase kids? Meanwhile, the plague spread. Did you hear that noise there?
Don't do anything foolish.
Oh no, not again!
Which way?
I don't know! There's no way out!
Oh no! Quickly, please!
I'm trying! Don't hold them for long! Quickly!
They know it!
No, it's stuck! Hugo, go through there! Open it for me!
Right.
What are you all doing here?
I blocked into the plan.
Can you unblock it?
I'm trying.
Hurry! Quickly, Hugo, please!
I can't.
Hugo, he's here!
I'm coming!
Hugo, do something! Run!
I told you we'd meet again.
I have to stop Amicia.
Oh, please, we've got to carry on! Just a little further! A dead end! We're finished!
This way. Don't be afraid. Come in.
This is the most infected part of the village. Where are they?
Listen, we'll tell Conrad we lost them. I'm not staying here.
Rest now. You're safe. They'll never come looking for you here. You're soaking. There are clothes you can change into upstairs. In a chest in the bedroom.
Are you sure? Thank you. Incense.
It smells like home.
Mother used to use it. That's better. What about you?
We have to go and find Mummy, Amicia.
Not yet. She told us to find Laurentius.
But that's silly. We're going to get caught.
Hugo! We're going to do what she told us, and that's it. Hugo, wait!
They fit you. Good. They belonged to my grandchildren. Oh, my name is Clairvy.
I'm Amicia, and this is Hugo. Say thank you, Hugo.
Thank you.
Clovey, what is happening here?
The plague. So many people dead. And those still alive have... But where are your parents?
At home. They're waiting for us.
We're looking for a doctor. Laurentius.
A doctor? Perhaps... A man did come and help at the hospice early on. The monks might be able to tell you more, but...
What?
They haven't been seen recently. No one goes near the church anymore.
It's all we have. We must go and see.
You'll die there. But no one listens to old Clary anymore, so... Anyway, I see you have a sling. You're going to need it. But it'll be no use to you in that state. Go to the backyard. You'll find some new strips of leather there. And feel free to use the workshop in the next room for your repairs.
That's very kind of you.
Feel free to use the tools by the workshop.
Right, got the tools. I just need the leather. Leather. Right, let's get to work. Come on, keep calm and concentrate. That's much better. With the right materials, I could improve it even more. Right. I must go and thank Clovey.
Ah. So?
It's a lot better. Thank you, Clovey. Thanks for everything.
So that's where you lost them? Yes. They won't survive long around here, if you ask me.
What on earth are you doing? Put that mallet down. Are you stupid or what?
I am not stupid.
Don't shout.
Children, that's enough noise.
I want to see Mummy.
Shut up. You're going to get us killed.
Mummy will protect us.
That's enough.
I want to see Mummy.
Mummy is dead, Hugo. You'll never see her again. Or Daddy.
Amicia.
You're lying.
They were killed at the house. Both of them. So shut up.
Lying. I hate you.
Please stop.
Hugo, no! Hugo, wait! Don't go out. You're mad. Hugo, come back. What's he doing?
Where are they?
He's going to get us killed! Hugo, please! I'm sorry! Wait! My God! Oh no! Hugo! I shouldn't have shouted! Please listen to me!
No, leave me alone!
I'm sorry! No, let him go!
So that's where you were.
No, wait! I didn't want to.
Amicia! Amicia!
Hugo! I'm coming! Oh, please say he's alive! Please say he's alive! Hugo!
Stop squirming. We're just waiting for your sister.
Oh my God!
Amicia! Amicia!
You're not gonna put me in the... I'm gonna start with you.
Why'd you have
No,
to come here,
please!
huh? Why?
Don't make me!
Idiot! This armor has stopped axes and swords.
There has to be a way to...
I'm just a bit rusty.
Is that how you're trying to kill me? There's no escape. Sooner or later.
Oh no!
Come on, Conrad. Show 'em what you do best.
I know what you're like. Fine. I can use that to my advantage. I'm going to show you what it's like to lose someone you love.
Just
There's no escape. Sooner or later. You're a slippery one. I'm not scared of dying, you know. You took away from me the only thing I had.
No! Don't make me do this, please!
Quick!
Please, no! I don't want... Let us go!
Too late!
I'm just a bit rusty.
I know what you're like. Fine. I can use that to my advantage. I'm going to... You're a slippery one. But one hit's all it takes. Just you think you can defeat me? I fought in 2 wars, you know. I'm not scared of dying, you know. You took away from me the only thing I had.
No! Don't make me do this, please!
One of us is going to die, and the winner will be cursed. Now, let's get this over with. Is that how you're trying to kill me?
Amicia. You killed him.
Come on.
Amicia.
I'm coming.
Whoa. Why are there candles?
The candles are to show that you're thinking of someone.
Oh, can I light one?
If you want to. Don't burn yourself.
Thank you. For Mummy and Daddy.
Watch over them.
Hey, look! There's a broken window and a ladder.
Could be our way out.
It's funny, the sound here.
There's an echo.
Hello!
Hugo, there might be people here.
Oh.
Forgive me for the evil I have just committed. I never...
Amicia, you're really squeezing me.
Sorry.
Oh, a necklace.
It's a rosary.
What's it for?
Praying.
Can I use it to talk to Mommy and Daddy?
We'll do it together. Come on, get up there.
I hope it doesn't break like the other one.
It won't, Hugo. Trust me.
Amicia, there's someone there.
Children! What are you doing here?
Father! We need help!
Leave! It's dangerous! You have no business being here!
Wait! Please! It's important! We should go and talk to him.
Is he the one who knows where Laurentius is?
It has to be him. It has to.
Oh, they've broken everything.
What's going on here?
Perhaps they're building bigger beds?
I don't think that's it.
I know that smell.
Medicinal herbs. The monks must have put them in the water to purify themselves. Mother used to do the same.
Flowers. They're so pretty. They're carnations. We had some in my herbarium. But those ones are prettier.
Hugo, we have to keep moving.
Wait, come here.
What?
It will protect you, and is pretty too.
Oh. All right.
Now we can go.
Thank you, Hugo.
You're welcome.
Father.
You again. I told you to leave.
Just a moment.
You have no idea. Leave while you still can.
Please! Someone has to help us. Do it for him at least.
The Robert de Rune, coat of arms.
We are his children. We are looking for Laurentius, the doctor. Do you know him?
Yes, I know him. And I know he used to look after your family. He spoke of you. I am Father Thomas. Your presence here is not a good sign.
The Inquisition. They came and they...
I can imagine. But what is happening here is far worse. You must leave immediately, or you will die.
Father, the villagers wanted to kill us.
Oh, they're mad. Oh, Laurentius. No, I cannot leave the church, but an exit through the crypt of the Three Saints. It may not be too late. I shall try to put you on the path to Laurentius's farm, but after that, may God watch over you. All seems calm for the moment. Come. Above all, be sure to stay in the light.
Father, why are there crosses on the village doors? Is it really the plague?
It started with bites during the night. Then the sickness spread. First in families, then to everyone. Fever, boils. People started dying. And when we finally found out where it came from, it was already too late.
And where did it come from?
We're nearly there. Brother Morel should be here. We are the last two remaining. Brother Morel. Stay here. Brother Morel. Brother?
What is the matter? Father?
No.
No! Quick! The light!
Father, no!
The light!
You can't stay close to me!
They ate him, Amicia! They ate him!
Where did they come from? How can there be so many of them? Protect us!
They're everywhere!
The light! They're scared of the light!
There are too many of them! They're everywhere!
It's a nightmare!
We have to get back outside, Amicia!
I know! Keep moving! A monk. The other brother. We're going to have to climb up. I'll have to put the torch down.
No, please!
Calm down. There's a torch holder. We'll still have light.
But then what?
We'll find something. I don't understand why there are so many of them. Fire. We need some fire. The wood will burn quickly. We have to hurry.
Go away! Shoo! Go away!
Calm down, Hugo. The light will protect us, all right?
All right.
So that's their plague. Rats. The priest spoke of a way out, through the crypt.
Amicia! The 3 statues!
The crypt of the 3 saints! It's the exit the father spoke of. Oh, we have to find another way. I'll give you a hand.
Right. Up there, Amicia.
I should be able to knock it down.
They've eaten them all.
Try not to look. We can't do anything for them now.
It's horrible.
I know. Come on. You go first.
All right.
Right, we'll pass at the same time. I'll go first.
Uh-huh. They're making too much noise. Too much noise!
Hugo, calm down. Not bad. Not bad at all. No rats. Oh no! No!
Into the light, quickly!
I don't see any torches. How can we... what are we going to do? That seems to keep them busy.
Are you sure?
Another ham should be enough. getting closer to the way out. All right, let's be careful. We'll be safe if we go that way.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
We won't fall. Hold my hand tight. That torch.
There's a hole in the grating.
I'll lift this up. Can you get the torch?
Yes.
It's heavy. Hugo, hurry up. Come on. No!
Are you alright?
Yes. Stay where you are. The ground is rotten.
Amicia, how am I going to get back?
We'll find a way. Don't worry. As long as you have the torch, you'll be safe.
But what about you?
We'll move together. That way, the light coming through the grating will protect me too. Ready?
Ready.
Here we go then. Slowly. Very good.
Look, there's a hole. Do you want the torch?
Yes, there are too many rats on my side.
But where can I get through?
The hole behind you. That's the only way I can see. Go through there and I'll meet you on the other side.
Are you sure?
Just stop if you see rats. I'll be with you very quickly.
Alright, but please hurry.
Quick now. Hugo! What's going on? Hugo! Talk to me! Come on! Come on! Hugo, are you alright?
There were rats. I ran to the light.
Did they bite you?
No, I found a ladder, but there are rats down there.
I'll open a way through for you. We're going to get you down from there. Calm down, Amicia. He's fine. You're fine. Stay focused. Hugo, I have to get him down here. These quicks run too quickly. I won't be able to keep them back long enough.
I have something for you.
Perfect! Thank you! Ready! You can come down now! Sorry, I shouldn't have left you alone. It's too risky.
That's all right.
Thank you. We can get out of here now.
Yes, far, far away.
Go on, climb up.
Yes.
Oh, what's that on the ground?
Should we go anyway?
Yes, we've managed to get this far. We'll be fine. Just stay close.
What's that stuff in the doors?
I don't know. They did that.
You think so?
Yes, we're in their nest.
So they're going to be even more angry? Amicia, you mustn't touch the walls.
Yeah, it's burning my throat. Over there! Light! We're there, Hugo! Run, Hugo! Run! We did it. We did it. We did it.
Amicia, I want to see Mommy. I don't want her to be dead.
Hugo.
I want her to come back. Amicia, so we'll never be able to go back home?
No. It's too dangerous.
Are there rats there too?
Maybe... I don't know, Hugo.
I'm scared. They'll find us when they get stuck.
We'll be safe with Laurentius. Come on. Up there! A windmill!
Is that Laurentius's farm?
I hope so.
I've never seen a real windmill.
If we're careful, you'll be seeing one very soon. Hey! Hugo, where are you going?
Oh, bubbles! Look at the bubbles!
Yes, Hugo.
What is it?
It could be a fish, a frog, I really don't know. We don't have time for this right now. Come on.
But I've never seen a real frog. What is it?
A sort of jar?
That stuff inside looks strange.
Yes, best leave it here.
Amicia, look! It's one of the men that attacked the house.
The Inquisition. They're here.
How do they do that? They're only fucking animals.
Do I look like a rat? How should, huh? Well...
That's an odd sound. Nothing.
Amicia, look. There's a bridge that leads to the farm.
What a waste of time. The Grand Inquisitor should just tell us what he really wants from us.
Amicia!
I don't have a choice.
That should do it. With that and the second barricade, no one will ever get through.
I'm going to the bridge. The cart will be back with the other barricades.
What's that?
Nothing to report.
Stay here and not a sound.
All right.
That noise. I think it came from over there. I was sure.
Well,
You there! Wait a minute!
Shh, it's all right. It was horrible. Horrible.
Amicia! We are trapped. I will be back soon. You have to be quiet, all right?
All right. I'll stay here.
What?
strange.
You can come here.
Yes.
What was that noise? Nothing to... Again? I've got to know for sure.
Come on.
I'm going.
Still nothing. Nothing at all. All right, let's forget
Yes.
it.
Now it's my turn. Well done.
Amicia, we have to get out of here.
Stay calm and wait for me here.
I'll wait for you.
Follow me. Quietly now.
I'm coming.
Something moved, I think.
Oh no! They blocked off the farm.
Tell Lord Nicholas that the road is blocked. Any person or vehicle that wants to get through is to be stopped and searched.
And what are we looking for exactly?
A 5-year-old kid. Hugo de Rune. Brown hair, blue eyes.
Are they talking about me?
Lord
Why
Nicholas
me?
wants him alive.
Shh, usual. Captain of the Purple Guard wanting them alive?
Very important, I was told. Lord Nicholas has his orders direct from the Grand Inquisitor himself. So keep your eyes peeled.
Careful, there's a garden there.
Yes.
Over there.
I'll help you.
All right.
This should make things a little easier.
Amicia?
What?
What did I do? Why are they looking for me?
You didn't do anything. They're the ones who did something.
If they catch us, will they hurt us?
They are not going to catch us, all right?
All right.
Hugo? Hugo? Where are you? Oh, Hugo, it's not funny. Hugo!
You found me!
Do you really think this is the time to be playing games?
But...
Do you want the gods to catch you? Don't do that again.
Sorry.
They're here.
That's a saint. He'll save us. He needs Lord Nicholas, and us too. We all have to muck in. That's why we signed up.
True enough.
Have no doubt, brother.
Hey, piggies! You should hide. It's dangerous. Oh, they're everywhere. Please, you should hide. It's dangerous. Oh, they're everywhere.
That's an odd sound. Nothing.
That noise. What was it?
What was that noise?
So there's nothing here. All right.
Well, there was nothing. Hey, saw one of ours along the trail earlier. Dead as a doornail. Shouldn't we bury him?
Have you been bitten?
Yeah.
Touch it?
Yeah.
Good. Because when a rat bites you, it poisons your blood. You get boils all over, and everyone around you can get it and die too. That's why it's called the bite.
Well then, think we'll just leave him where he is. That noise. Better go see what it was.
What was that noise? Intruders! On guard!
I'm not crazy, I heard something.
What the hell was that?
Nothing.
When are they going to call us back to camp? Shit, it's nearly dark.
So they can't see us anymore.
No, they can't. Fall back. What's happening? Hugo, we can't stop. Not here.
I feel funny.
Come on. You'll be able to rest when we get to Laurentius's place.
My head. It hurts.
I don't know what to do, Hugo. What would Mommy do?
Give me medicine.
I can carry you. That's the best I can do. Come on, climb up.
Mommy says I shouldn't leave the house, you know.
I know.
That must be why I feel all funny.
You're just tired.
I miss her.
At least you were allowed to see her. Nothing. Laurentius's mill. We're nearly there.
Will he shove me inside again? Like Mommy?
He'll get us to safety.
Alright. It's true, it's dangerous out here. But sometimes it's fun too.
You'll get better one day.
Are those dead animals?
What on earth happened here? We're going to have to be careful now. You better get down, Hugo.
It's getting in my shoes.
Ugh. I don't believe it. No! The torch! Get to the torch, quickly! Calm down. It's all right. They can't reach us. Come on, let's go. We'll be all right if we stay away from them.
We need fire!
We have to get out of here.
It's getting in my shoe.
No! Calm down. It's all right. They can't reach us. Come on, let's go.
The night is making them come out.
We'll be all right if we stay away from them.
We need fire.
We have to get out of here.
Amicia, there's some fire up there.
Let's go. Come on. The torch! Quickly! Hurry! Come on! Faster! Climb up. I'll help you.
Right.
That was close. Not again. We'll never get through. Lord.
Are they really all dead?
They've been slaughtered. By the Inquisition, probably.
I'm going to be sick.
Let's go.
Yes.
Come on. Here we go again. Help me push.
Yes.
Come on. Nearly there.
Amicia, why did they kill the pigs?
Maybe to contain the rats here.
It's very, very heavy. I...
Don't talk. Push. We did it. We made it.
Hello, Laurentius!
Shh! You go!
But...
What if it's not Laurentius? Huh? Did you think of that?
Sorry. It's really dark. Maybe there's a... Is that the windmill?
What's left of it?
It's pretty.
Locked. We have to get in somehow. Empty.
The horse!
The rats must have been here.
Poor thing.
Come on, get up there.
Yes.
I'll go first.
All right. You're still alive. I'm sorry about your friends.
Hello there. Not a night to stay outside, hey? It's locked. Hugo, you go in there and open the door for me quickly. And be very careful, right?
Yes.
Good.
Amicia, a flower.
Hugo. This is not really the time, you know.
Please.
All right. Go ahead.
It's called Granny's bonnet. It's as if she's hanging her head because she's sad.
Perhaps she would be less lonely with us.
Yes, it's not good to be alone.
All right. Let's go.
It smells funny.
It's alcohol from the stills.
Someone's there.
Let's go and see. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Who are you?
Magister Laurentius!
Stop right there. He's contagious.
Hugo. Here.
The Inquisition came. We lost everything. There was nothing I could do.
Of course. They came for him. An evil. An ancient evil courses through your family's veins, in its blood. Your mother and I attempted to slow its progress. But ever since the Great Break, the process has quickened. You must protect him, Amicia. Continue your mother's work.
Me? But how? My parents tried and now they are both dead. Leave me alone!
They're here.
The rats are dangerous, but disorganized. The Inquisition, however, they seek the boy tirelessly. We have to disappear. Head to the Chateau d'Ombrage. Lucas, go to the barn. You will finish the Ignifer.
Don't try to talk. I will prove myself. I'm sorry about your parents, but you're not alone anymore. We have to move fast. You can help me make the Ignifer. It will protect us from the rats.
Come, Hugo. I don't want you to stay here.
The stuff is in the barn. Come on. Oh no. The stuff is in the barn. Come on. Oh no. They've managed to get in.
I'll find a way to keep them busy. That drawing. What does it represent?
Philosophy. As it is the same. The whole life. Oh, the hams. Good idea.
But they're frightened of the light.
The lantern. That's all right. Do it.
There.
Sorry. There. Don't worry.
That's it. Hugo, give me your hand.
No.
Very well, but stay close to me.
Are you two okay?
It's been a long trip.
Oh no, they've come back.
They're everywhere.
We have to reach the back of the barn. We can't leave without the ignifer. How are we going to do it? We need meat, dead or alive.
We can use this.
I see. Let me help you.
Are we going to feed him?
You could say that.
Yes, dinner time, Piggy. Yum yum.
That's it.
Make sure you chew properly, or you'll get stomachache.
We have to make sure it stays.
I'll close the door. There's a ladder down the side. Come on.
Let's go. Hugo. Hugo, listen. You can sulk if you like, but stay close. Climb up.
Ah, the lights.
Yes. Hugo, look away, please.
Why? No, Amicia, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, Hugo. We have no choice, Hugo. We have to get the rats away.
It's horrible. You're just like all the others.
Hugo, there was no other way.
Come on, over here.
Poor pig.
Watch your step.
This is more than just a doctor's lab.
My master is also an abominable, a great alchemist. Your name is Amicia, right? I'm Lucas. I would like to show you something, but it requires alcohol and sulfur. There must be some around here. Tell me when you found them.
All right. Alcohol and sulfur. Alcohol, sulfur, that's everything. Leviter, extractum sic.
I'm dissolving the reagents.
This oven.
Oh, it's
This must be what they call an oven of
Why am
demons.
I not ill like Laurentius?
He was bitten by a rat. You weren't.
And is he going to die?
I'll do everything to make
Looks
sure
like
that
they
doesn't
spent
happen.
quite a bit of time here. Here you go, Lucas.
Right. Now you have to mix them. Do it slowly, it's not dangerous.
All right. So, this is it.
Wait!
Oh, no! No! We're stuck!
Not yet. The ignifer, Amicia. It's time. Aim for the embers at the center of the room.
All right. Whoa!
Oh, it makes fire.
Did I do that? Did I really just do alchemy?
Yes. Your mixture is perfect. Like mother, like daughter. You know what? I'll show you how to create other projectiles. It will be really useful.
I'd love to. Thank you.
I finished my mixes. We have to go back to Laurentius. Amicia, you should go ahead.
Rats! Get back!
The Ignifer! Throw it on the embers!
Please don't blow up in my face. You go first. There's a lot of them.
Laurentius!
I'll clear a way. Come on. This way.
Yes, of course.
Come on.
Leave me alone.
Hugo, listen. About earlier, I just wanted to tell you that I'm...
No! Amicia! You're back!
The house has gone dark.
No! No! Master!
Lucas, wait!
It's settling down!
Look out! Do something! We have to leave. Now!
Master!
Hey! Stop! We need you!
Look! The horse!
Time to go! Hugo! Lucas! Run! We need that horse!
They're everywhere!
Lucas! I'm here! Where does this trail lead to? Lucas! Where's this taking us?
To the river!
We're surrounded!
Which way? Where now?
There! There's a boat over there, just past the mill.
So let's go!
Amicia! The windmill!
What?
It's almost on
Lucas!
fire!
This way! Lucas?
Yes?
What does he have in his blood?
There's an old story. It tells of the Prima Macula. The alchemists say it was the first corruption, and that it silently travels in the blood of certain families. But something happened. The Great Break, and the macula awoke. In Hugo's blood.
But what will it do to him?
The macula cares for neither good nor evil. It evolves with its host. The change things. The world. You know, your mother and Laurentius were trying to help your brother.
But they failed.
No. I think they just ran out of time. This is it.
Hugo, wake up. Come on, we'll walk from here. It'll warm you up.
If we follow the aqueduct, we should arrive at Chateau d'Ambrage before nightfall.
What's that noise?
Nothing. It's just frogs, Hugo.
Frogs?
He seems well.
Let's keep our fingers crossed. Aren't you cold?
A little, yes.
Hugo doesn't seem to mind.
He's keeping himself warm.
Yes, but he's too far for my liking. Hugo, where are you going? Hugo!
Hey, look! I'm a knight!
An English shield. Where did you find that?
Over there, lying on the ground.
Listen, Hugo. Put that down. It's not for children.
Oh, you're no fun.
Come on, let's go.
Do you smell that?
Oh, it stinks.
Yes, it's horrible.
That's strange. What is that?
Ugh, it really smells.
It's coming from over there. Amicia, Lucas, come quick, look!
Oh my god.
Are they all dead?
We can't carry on.
Amicia, we have to follow the aqueduct.
Oh my goodness.
Amicia, do we have to walk on them?
I know, Hugo, but we don't have a choice.
Do you think we are hurting them?
Just keep moving, Hugo. Come on. We shouldn't be here.
Whoa, the smell. It's unbearable.
I feel sick.
Don't look. Concentrate on the aqueduct. Oh no! The rats! Keep away from them!
Amicia, they're everywhere. Hundreds of them.
I don't believe it.
Now! Run!
Over there.
Those aren't soldiers.
We have to get out of here.
What were they doing?
Those were looters, looking for things to steal.
But why?
To survive, probably. Like us.
We'll never get through. We need fire.
Could you help me with this?
Yes, of course. We can't hold it back.
Help me with this, will you?
All right. We can't hold it back for long.
Hugo, you're going to have to go through.
But I can't. There are rats everywhere.
We have to clear our way through.
I can't do it alone. Would you give me a little help?
Right now.
It's all right now. Go.
Yes, yes.
Be careful.
I did it! I made it!
Good. Now come back.
There you go.
Ow. My arm.
Well done, you two.
Paralyzed.
What's that? Who's over there?
Into the grass, quickly. He mustn't see us.
Amicia. His lantern.
I understand.
Nothing.
He's coming.
Hey! What did I do?
Oh, Lord. It's horrible.
But it worked. There are too many rats. We're stuck.
Well, looks like them looting bastards.
Wait there. I'll be back soon.
Right. See you in a minute.
following you.
This should make things a little easier.
We need to push.
Let me help.
But mind you don't get burnt. We're making too much noise. They're going to spot us.
What was it?
You there! Stop! I said stop!
Amicia!
We need to push.
Let me help.
But mind you don't get burnt. We're making too much noise. They're going to spot us.
Heard something.
Help me push. All right. Come on, help me. Yes, of course. We need to pass below the aqueduct, Amicia. But the rats are everywhere.
Shh. We'll find a way.
Over there, a torch.
I might have a chance if I go alone.
Can't fucking stand these rodents. You've got nothing better to do than muck around with a corpse.
Wait here. And shh.
No problem.
All clear. Let's go.
All right.
Stay there. Not a sound.
All right. Take care.
Amicia, but the rats are everywhere. Shh. We'll find a way.
Over there, a torch.
I might have a chance if I go alone. Wait there. I'll be back soon.
I'll wait for you.
You've got nothing better to do than muck around with a corpse.
Finally! Christ. All that for that? What are you gonna do with it now? Well, I'll have to think about that.
Get moving.
All right.
Come on, climb up.
All right, not a sound. They've got sticks in their dummies.
Don't look. Try to ignore everything you see here, Hugo.
Yes, we can't stay here.
Help! Lads! Help me! I'm stuck!
Come on, inside, quickly.
Amicia, he's trapped.
Shh.
We have to keep moving.
Oh, about time!
Oh no!
Hey! Hey! What are you doing?
I'm sorry! We have to get out!
Amicia!
Don't leave me! I'm begging you! No!
Hugo, don't look! Come on, this way!
No! The torch!
We'll do without it, Amicia. There's a soldier. He's blocking the way.
I don't see any other way. Damn.
We don't have a choice. We'll have to take him by surprise. Here, take this.
What do you want me to do with this stuff?
Somnum. You see, mix them together.
Like this?
Perfect. Now you're going to crush it on his face.
Are you serious? Lucas! Well, I hope you know what you're doing. Wait here. And shh.
All right. Is he asleep?
Yes, for a while.
Thank you. This is going to save our lives.
All right. Another machine.
This one seems a bit different.
Will that move?
I'll try. I'm going to drop it. Look out! Stop! Yes.
Can you take care of it?
Very well.
Will that move?
I'll try. I'm going to drop it. Look out! Get better, hurry.
I need you to do this.
I can't!
Wait here. I'll be quick.
I'll wait for you.
Can you take care of it? Go in, Hugo. That's it. Good, you can come.
I'm right behind you.
Think you can do this?
All right.
I need you to do this. Go in, Hugo. That's it. Don't move. I'll be back soon. Come here.
Yes, let's go.
Can you do it?
Right away.
You did it. Hugo did the hard part.
I just want us to get out of here.
Me too. Come on. Let's go.
Are we going to go under it?
Just be careful. There's a fire behind that car. Get ready. We're going to have to stay in the light.
The cart. It's held by a chain.
Let's go. Let's go. We're not holding it back. No, run.
I'm not sure about this.
It's working for now.
All right, it worked.
Soldier.
What's that? Hey? Spies. That legendary French sneakiness, eh?
Out. I'll help you up.
I can't. Monsieur, I don't feel well.
What's the matter?
My head.
The macula. He's afraid. We have to get out of here. Hugo? Hugo! Think of the frogs. Remember how they jumped? You were chasing them. Come on, let's go and see some more.
Yes. We have to get out of here, Amicia.
We will. This place can't go on forever, right? There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
Lads, I know you're tired. I know there's not enough of us. And I definitely know we'd all like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys. They gave their lives for England. What if it were you? You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on then! Cayenne is ours! What was that noise? Could have sworn.
Amicia, I'm very tired.
Look, there are trees again. I think we're getting to the end.
Finally.
Where'd you come from? You alone?
Watch out.
Say something, arsehole.
That's my sister, you bastard. Now let us go.
You'll never see us again! I swear!
No chance. Where I come
Hey,
from,
what about
we
them?
execute looters
You're
on
just
the
gonna let them go?
What? Hey!
Now!
Ugh! Soldiers, there's trouble over here.
Let's get out of here.
We're following them!
There! They're running away!
Hugo! Run!
Amicia! Let go of me!
Hey, wakey wakey. Better eat something. You're lucky, you know. Your everyday corpse robber usually gets a sword in the belly, no questions asked. But me, I've got an eye for that fancy jewelry. And you're lucky I like gold better than blood, Lady de Rune.
Where is my brother?
Shut up! The better you look, the higher the ransom. Might have bruised the goods a bit too much already.
The ransom? Who's paying it?
Oh, you'll see soon enough. You're not in your shadow anymore, so cork it, all right?
Mangy. Who are you? Lee. The other one's Arthur. This is all your fault. Where is my brother? Hey, keep your voice down. Those dogs took my sling. You don't need it. The guard. Arthur will make him move. What? How? A distraction. He's waiting for us to tell him where and what, so keep your eyes open. The cart. That'll do the trick. Get ready. For what? To follow me. So he's your brother.
What's like?
Come on.
We got an idea how many deaths were on our side?
Hard to say. Thousands for sure. But the rats make counting difficult. Sworn.
Hugo is alone with those butchers. They won't hurt him. You don't understand. If he's afraid, you have to be patient.
Something.
No.
We have to clear the way.
Rats have decimated Valois villages. Thousands of deaths have been reported from bites or contagion. It is a divine plague. And this is just the beginning.
There's no room for a war in this. King Edward must order a retreat.
The barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go. Good job, Arthur. Let's go. Watch out for the bottles.
What's that then?
Probably nothing.
Be careful.
What a pain having to wait between barrels. Those two over there with those bows.
They're training on a dead body. Yes, that's war for you.
That's how you teach a Valois lesson.
Is it true?
Stay down. All right.
Yesterday.
Yeah, but it was easy. Because Arsenals charge in without thinking, looking to make Mars of themselves.
Heroes and their armor shining in the sun. Just have to find the weak
Let's
point
go.
and BAM! Easy targets.
Be careful.
It was a hell of a fucking victory, I'm telling you. Guyenne belongs to England again, for sure.
Yeah, well spotted.
Look out there and you'll see that Guyenne belongs to the fucking rats.
All you need is a...
Left.
Just be careful. We need you alive.
What sort of prisoner is worth such a high ransom?
Valois children. The son and daughter of the knight Robert de Rune.
Knight of a tree, more like. His fighting skills from the time of the war are legendary, but he's no longer in the service of King Philip.
It is rather odd to be so interested in the children.
Why don't you go ask the sister some questions? She must be awake.
Oh no, don't worry. It was bound to happen. Let's see. This. Not bad at all. What are you doing? This is not the time. I'm making your rescue profitable. That's what I'm doing. What about this chest? I saw powder, probably for alchemy. Useless. I can use it. If you want me to open it, just say. Would you, please? There you go. Enjoy. Well done. Come on, I'm coming. Silence. Ellie, not that way. There are loads of them.
What on earth is all that noise?
There is... Oh, look out. There's someone there.
We're running out of bread and wine.
Silence. Ellie, not that way. There are loads of them.
We're running out of bread and wine. It's the same story each time we win a battle. Half of the reserves just disappear.
You're crazy. What? We got through, didn't we? Just. My brother. Looks like it. Quickly.
To get you. Soon you'll be far away from here.
Amicia, where is she?
Your sister. I think we're gonna keep her with us, right, guys?
Calm down.
No, please don't.
Just be thankful you're still alive.
The
Not
girl!
everyone makes
The
it around
girl!
here. Huh? What do you mean, the girl? Come on, spit it out.
The girl's escaped! Her cage is open. Everyone's looking for her.
Shit! Spread out! Watch the doors and stay on your toes. A cage doesn't just open like that. Might be the Valois doing.
Now's the time. Hugo, I'm here.
Amicia!
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, get me out, please.
We have to get that cage down. It's alright, Hugo. Listen, my sling. Did they have it when they locked you up?
Yes, they put it in the trunk, there.
Right.
I want a team of these Ramparts.
Melly, can you look after it? Finally. Now, Hugo, I need to get the cage down. Fortunately, they are busy. Melly, the lock. Easy.
They said someone's going to take me.
It's all right, Hugo. We're going to get out of here.
Amicia!
Oh.
They said they were going to take me away, and I wouldn't see you again.
Well, now you know that's not true. I'm here.
We're staying together, right?
Of course. And we're going to go with Melly. She's here to help us.
She's the thief.
And she's sorry she turned us in earlier. Aren't you, Melly?
Yeah, I'm a bad girl. Happy now?
Can we go? Take my hand, Hugo. Let's get going.
Yes.
There's a way out at the far end of the camp. If you really know how to use that sling, you'd better go first.
Uh-huh.
Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't leave the camp? Spread out, split up, and search the tents. Shit, I'm leaving. Fucked.
She's just a kid. She must be hauled up in a corner.
Look. The tents. Search those tents.
That's probably nothing.
What was that?
I want a team of these Ramparts.
Nothing to report from my side.
I can't see anything. Move it! She couldn't just get out like that.
The tents. Search those tents.
She's just a kid. She must be hauled up
Hey,
in
you!
a corner.
Stay where you are! No trace of it. Maybe she's still close to the cages.
I pay a ransom for the de Rune children, and I have to capture them myself. These Plantagenets are useless.
He killed my parents. He's going to slaughter us.
Melly! Run!
Guards ahead! Take them out, Amicia!
They're coming!
The
It's the
Inquisition!
girl and her brother!
What the hell did you do?
Stop!
Nothing! We didn't do anything! They want Hugo! It's time to get out of here!
Forward!
This is our way
Failure
out!
will
Hurry!
not be
Don't
tolerated.
slow down, Hugo! Follow Melly!
Amicia!
Don't let them get you!
Stop running!
Hey, Amicia!
Deliver Hugo to
I'm
us!
coming!
They're coming up!
We don't have much time.
Get them out!
They're here. Quick!
Go!
Locked! Shit!
Done! Let's go!
Nothing. Oh, maybe for the best. Hey!
Let's go! The hatch there! That looks like our way out!
There's a chain. Melly.
Come on, come on!
Break down that door! Move!
They've opened the door! They're here!
I'll take care of them!
There's nowhere for you to go out there.
Stop! Leave us alone! Amicia! Come on!
There! They're there! Get them!
Amicia!
It's Arthur! We have to hurry!
Over here!
Let's go! Let's go! Do you know where we're going?
Right now, we have to hide. Arthur and I know a place.
And Lucas?
He's waiting at your chateau. All in good time.
We're going to see Lucas again?
I hope so.
I like Lucas. He's nice.
Save your breath, Hugo.
We're on the right track. Let's keep moving. We're not safe yet. Would you mind moving on? Tell me, what the hell are you doing with the Inquisition after you? What's so special about the little guy?
It's complicated. And what about your brother? Will he be all right?
He'll catch up with us.
He really saved our lives. It was incredible.
Hey, don't get all lovey-dovey. He'll break your poor little heart.
No.
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, we're going to use it to cross.
What? Oh, what are those birds?
Ducks.
Oh, like the ones we eat?
Yes, and they eat frogs. That's life.
Not interrupting anything, am I?
Come on, it's not a good idea to stay here.
Is he always like that?
He hasn't seen much of the world.
This isn't the best moment to start.
Hey, slow down.
It's closed.
I'll do it. It's open.
Oh, a big wheel.
It's for crushing the wheat.
The current's too strong.
How are we going to get across? All right. The wheel's slowing down.
You mean like a little optimism? Melly, can you look after it? It's working!
Yay! All we have...
Over to you, Melly.
Yes, this is where we see if it'll hold up. Well, doesn't look like I'll be taking a bath today.
Stop.
Understood.
Can you do it, Melly? No, stop. Hugo, can you take care of it?
Yes.
The drawbridge is lowered, Princess. Try not to fall in.
And there you go. See? Simple.
We beat the mill.
We've The Inquisition make it this far. That'll hold them up for a while.
Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll go through here. Come on.
You trying to impress me or what?
No.
Alright, come on.
It's pretty here, and it smells like earth. The Archiduck, is that where Lucas is?
I hope so.
I doubt this castle is going to look like much.
Why?
This used to be a village, but it was reduced to rubble in just one night, years ago. Some say there's a curse around these parts.
Amicia?
She's joking, Hugo.
Of course I am. Since when do I say anything true, eh?
Do people live here then?
Yes, but they left.
Where did they go?
Somewhere else.
Oh.
You know what that is?
Hawthorn, I think. Nobody likes it because of the thorns, but it's good for the heart.
Well, aren't you a fount of knowledge?
Mommy taught me.
You can teach me then.
And will you teach me how to use the sling?
It's a deal.
What were you up to?
Just a detour.
Amicia.
Hugo, what are you doing? Come here.
Oh.
What?
Hugo? Hugo, look at me. Is it starting again? Your head.
It's like somebody's growing inside. My legs are shaking.
Don't say he's been bitten.
It's not the bite. It's something in his blood since he was little. I'll have to carry him. Climb on my back if you can. Come on.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
If it's in his blood, what about you?
I'm fine. Lucas is trying to slow the effects down. That's also why we're going to the chateau.
Amicia, I'm scared.
Of what, Hugo?
What's in my head?
Don't worry. We're all scared of what's in our heads. Here we are. You'll be able to rest.
At last.
Help me lift this.
I'm coming. Hugo, can you climb down, please?
Is this your house?
It's a hideout, lad. It's meant for hiding out, not banquets with lords and ladies. Don't touch that. It's my brother's. That's worth a lot, that is.
How long have you been living like this?
Like ruffians and beggars, you mean? Family tradition. Our dad was a piece of rubbish. Tried to beat us one time too many, so we skedaddled. But you're almost royalty.
Royalty?
Amicia,
What does huh mean?
I'm cold.
Can't you see? Look at us. We've lost everything.
What do you mean? Who's going to pay us then?
What are you talking about?
Your mate Lucas. He said you're rich. Just forget it, all right? Take Arthur's straw mattress, and when he finally gets here, we'll have a proper discussion.
So, see anything?
No, nothing there.
Hey, men! This way! I need some help!
Where does that go?
Outside. Yes, but where? Just trust me. And your brother?
He should have been here by now.
Sorry.
Don't give up on him just yet.
Shit. Stay down. He has a helmet. Ah, Devorantis. What? Devorantis. Saltpeter and alcohol. It burns your face and melts steel. No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready. All right. Go on. Aim for the helmet.
Hit him on the head with a rock. Go on.
Come on, I tell them you put that.
Serves him right.
It's noisy.
Try to be a bit more enthusiastic, will you? Shit. Look. There's one with a helmet. You know what to do. Yes.
From a noble family or what? If I find her... Any idea where the whetstones are?
In one of the boxes. But it's an unholy mess in there.
What there? Get that!
Efficient. I like it. If there are two of them, there are bound to be more. We have to get out of here.
We have to get back to the Aki dock.
I know. Where's the Chateau d'Ombrage? This way. Follow me. Oh no! I knew it. Keep calm. You see the little palace over there? That's our way out. Listen, Amicia, you have the sling, so you go first. Hugo, you keep a lookout and stay quiet.
All right.
Understood.
Now!
They're still looking for me.
Ah, forget it.
What? That's right, you were there. I had thought the kids made a right mess of the English.
I've never seen an explosion like it. My ears are still ringing. We got the one what did it though. A young thief who was helping the de Runes. He's being held at the Bastion for interrogation.
He should think himself lucky. If he didn't have information about the boy, he'd be little chunks of meat by now.
Oh shit. Shit. Melly, No. Later.
So, still nothing?
No, they're only kids. Probably just hiding in the bushes somewhere.
Well, there's a lot of men looking for just some kids. And the Grand Inquisitor is being pretty tough on Lord Nicholas.
Oh, Nicholas is used to it. They don't call him the Scarlet Monk for nothing.
Nearly there. The portcullis is down. There's always a side entrance.
There!
Let's get out of here.
Come on. Go ahead.
So kind of you, Your Highness.
Go on, get moving.
What are you going to do to me?
Careful.
It's Lucas.
The cart should be arriving soon with fresh supplies. They'll take you to the Inquisition Bastion in town.
Amicia, do you have any Apprentice left? Yes. Then go on. Knock his helmet off.
I'm so glad to see you again. Hey, you look well?
Yes, I was in a cage. Then there was a huge explosion. Boom! And then we went to Melly's house. She said lots of bad words.
I heard that.
And what about you, Lucas? How are you?
Can we talk while we run? Or we can sit down with some wine and some roast chicken and wait for them to come and kill us? What do you reckon?
You're right. Let's get going. The chateau shouldn't be far now.
Let's go. Come on. It's not far to the aqueduct.
Seems like we've been through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
You wouldn't have accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
We'll sort it out.
Tell my brother that. What's all this?
An accident? An Inquisition cart. The rats.
There must be things we can salvage from inside.
I don't see...
Oh, Amicia! Seems like we've been through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
You wouldn't have accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
We'll sort it out.
Tell my brother that. What's all this?
An accident?
An Inquisition cart.
The rats.
There must be things we can salvage from inside.
I don't see how we can get past.
Oh, Amicia, I have something for you. It's a byproduct of Ignifer, luminosa. You throw it into a pile of rats and... Anyway, you'll see. Here, take it. Saltpeter, alcohol and liver. Mix them together.
All right.
Throw it at the rats. Luminosa.
My eyes sting.
It completely destroyed them.
Lucas, the cart's packed full of alchemical material.
Makes sense. The Inquisition. They couldn't have got as far as the macula without reading the alchemical writings. I don't know what they're up to. But whatever it is, these cards will be useful.
Doc, we're nearly there.
Finally. We're going to find out at last.
I'll help you up.
Yes. Let's go up the aqueduct.
Hugo, it's aqueduct.
Oh, aqueduct. Aqueduct.
Nelly, where's your brother?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Well spotted.
Come on, get up there.
All right.
What? Is that it? There's nothing here. Lucas, don't tell me we've done all this for nothing.
No. Laurentius was smarter than that. It's an alchemist's trick. Gold is born from lead. The door shall only reveal itself to the one who has the key. Something like that.
I prefer use your eyes before using your mouth. Who's going first?
Nice one. Amicia?
Come on then. We've come this far.
That's my girl.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Not bad.
Is that the sea?
No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon.
People used to use this
Never
place.
heard of it before.
We're on the right
From
track.
the chateau? Where is it?
Well, if you want to know, we'll have to get across first. Well done. A reaction ferry.
A what?
A boat that...
Melly, can you look after it?
Lucas, come and help instead of sleeping.
Yes.
The water's green.
That's because there are a lot of things living in it.
It must be very cold.
Once, Father took us to the lake at Tuve, and I slipped and fell in the water. It was so cold, it made me cry.
I would have cried too.
Yes,
Your
Hugo,
boat
get in.
awaits.
Can I
hope
get
they
in?
can swim. Hold on tight. There you go.
Whoa. I can't see any fish.
Oh, that's because of the monster.
What? A monster?
Of course. The underground lakes are magical. Huge, ancient monsters hide in their depths. And watch out, they're very hungry.
No, they're not. And if there were monsters, we'd see some big bubbles.
You got me.
Mummy used to say that monsters are just those things too.
Just those things to which we have never given a name. She told me that too.
I would quite like to see a monster, actually.
Right, this is where we get off.
Oh, it was too quick.
I know, but it's someone else's turn now.
is here, but there might be a whale.
A whale is big, you know.
Yes, but a little one.
Why not? A shy whale that doesn't want to show itself.
It's shy because it's small. But I'm sure it's pretty.
Over to you! We're coming!
It's all right. You can let go. Don't put water much, that's all. I thought that Amicia and you got my die. I was scared.
Forget it. It's all behind us now. But anything that takes my fancy at the castle is mine, alright?
Fair enough.
Closed. Not for long. Make some room. Open. Ugh. There you go. Of course. I hadn't missed them a bit.
What is this place anyway?
It's... No, it can't be. I have to see this from closer up. That pit.
What, Lucas?
It's a pit.
Like a castle.
Like a rat trap. Protecting something.
And? How does it work?
Easy. The braziers push the rats towards the pit and they get trapped there.
Could be useful.
Who built it?
I don't know, but it looks ancient.
Come on, Lucas. Let's take a look.
Right, Melly. While the boys are daydreaming, we should get going.
Some knights, perhaps?
I don't think knights know how to use stone and mortar.
Closed.
Craftsmen.
Melly, can you open it?
There are a lot of those.
Lucas?
Maybe from the other side?
It was built a long time ago. But the rats haven't been here for that long.
You're right. That gives me goosebumps.
Come, I'll get you up.
Yeah. All right, I'll take care of the door. Come on, cross over, you two. Bloody rats.
You can't fault their system.
Let's
Very
go.
efficient. Follow me.
Uh-huh.
Another door. Maybe it's the right one.
I just hope there are no rats behind it.
Melly, need a little help here.
On my way. Come on! I'm starting to get fed up of all these doors.
Look! We found it! The castle!
Whoa. It really exists.
Chateau d'Ambrage. It's amazing.
I had a moment of doubt, but that's the sort of alchemist legend I like. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Oh, rats! I don't see how.
Whoa! Did you see that?
The lightning bolt. They're afraid of lightning. Let's try it.
Are you kidding?
Over to you, Melly.
Uh-huh. It's done.
Is that supposed to be the miracle remedy they talk about?
Ugh, it doesn't smell very good.
A good remedy is a remedy that stinks.
You're not wrong. Don't worry, Hugo. It's far away. Too far to get there in one go. That should help. This is it! Come on, come on!
Not yet, not yet.
Come on, we're gonna make it!
Shit.
Come on, I'll help you.
Right.
Is everyone alright? Did we make it? Really?
We did. We're here. Look at it.
Chateau d'Ambrage.
Whoa. It's even bigger from here.
Let's get in. Come on.
Whoa.
Incredible.
That tower over there. It's the living quarters. It must be several centuries old.
It looks like it's dry, but there's a pit in the way.
It's full of rats. It's another trap.
There has to be another way to get through.
Locked. Can you do it?
All right. This thing's really old. Oh, there was something alive in it. It's open.
They all decided to meet here, it seems.
So we can get the rats to move.
Lucas, Hugo, stay out of the rain. We'll open up a path to the tower.
All right. Come, Hugo.
Ready, Melly?
As long as we get them out of the way.
Come on. The siege of Chateau d'Ambrage. 2 girls versus thousands of rats. This battle will go down in history.
Look, they're moving. We should be able to reach the central section now.
Yes, that's a good first step.
I'll let you go first, because rats are your thing.
Thanks a lot.
Go on, I'm with you.
Great, I feel better already. to need Melly to push that. Hey, look at that!
Oh!
Well, I guess that's what the pit's for.
Melly! The brazier's coming back by itself.
Look at them. Swarming like nobles at the king's court.
But it's our castle. Right, those ones have to be driven into the pit too. And of course they're on the wrong side of the brazier. I'm gonna have to go down and see what's there.
All right, I'll cover you with the brazier.
I'm putting my life in your hands, you know.
All in a day's work, milady. Whenever you're ready.
Think you can do this?
Yes. Wow. It could do with a bit of grease.
Would you rather be down here?
I'm fine. I'm just warming up. I'm at the end. What do you see?
More braziers. I can get up on the ramparts.
Go on then.
We're going to make it. Hugo will be safe. We'll all stop, please. Climb up. I'll help you.
I'm coming.
I need you to do this.
All right.
All right, here we go again. Have you done it? Yes. Are you all right, Hugo?
I'm fine, but I hear you shouting.
Don't worry, the storm will drown out our voices. Soon we'll all get to see the tower.
Yeah.
Good luck.
you go! Into the pits with you!
Yes! Perfect! Well, that's done. The last sector now. I have to get back to the ladder.
Whenever you want. The bridge! We'd better lower it.
And so, Amicia the Amazon and Melly the Stealthy conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage.
You've read too many books. Come on. We still have to clean up the area down there. We're going to need the brazier from the Ramparts. I'll cover you with this one.
All right, I'm going down. What is it?
Nothing, it's just a crappy old lever.
Melly, you always know the right thing to say.
It's going to be all right. It's your castle. You have a connection.
Our castle. Imagine, we could all live here together.
I'm more of a cellar girl, you know.
How am I going to get up there?
You'll need a ladder.
But the damn rats are everywhere.
I don't know.
Very funny. This is how you conquer a castle.
This is how you get sick.
No, not in my version of the story. Closed. Themselves to recover what was rightfully theirs. A home!
Stop it!
Come on, I'm sure there's a cellar for you here somewhere.
Amicia, it's not that simple. You don't know me.
All right, I understand. Still rats down there. I'm going to need the brazier.
We did it! We pushed them back!
The castle saved our lives.
Yes, Laurentius was right.
To celebrate our victory, would you mind if we get out of the rain, please?
Right, to the tower! Yes, come over to the fire and warm up.
It's huge.
We'll have time to explore tomorrow. This is our home now.
having a bad dream?
Are you awake already?
Yes, I found lots and lots and lots of things. Come and see. You'll really like them.
Noise.
It's Lucas. Follow me. You'll see.
Right. This will wake me up. Hopefully.
Down here.
We'll have to patch up these straw mattresses. Oh yes, the things we found. This will stop us losing them in all the mess. We've got a lot of work to do. Hugo's waiting for me. I'd better go. I'd better stay with Hugo. This should make things a little easier. Well, that looks a lot better. Green lion devouring the sun. I hope it's not a prophecy.
Amicia, where are you going?
It's all right. You can come. Where does that lead to? Oh, a grave.
Who is it?
I don't know. We can say something if you'd like.
Sorry to disturb you. We don't have any candles, but we will leave you in peace.
And thanks for looking after us. Come on, let's go.
Lucas!
Oh, there you are.
Sleep well?
Not a wink. This laboratory's in bad shape, but it inspired me. I'm on the brink of completing the great work. And you can help me.
Oh, yes, yes. What do we have to do?
Amicia, I need the file from the left-hand table.
All right.
And me. What can I do?
We need light for the last step. Hugo, go get a candle.
I can do that. Here.
Oh, that must be it. Here, anything else?
Yes. A concentrated laurel sap. It's just behind me.
I'll get it.
What's a great work? Can I eat it?
It is the elixir that will illuminate your path. A beacon for the bearer of the macula. It came to me during the night.
Here.
Good. So, the angel's tear, the pinnacle of alchemy.
The elixir.
Wow! The great work!
It wasn't supposed to do that.
It doesn't matter, Lucas. Perhaps we should let you rest, right, Hugo?
Well done, Lucas. You're a sorcerer. Amicia, come on.
I'm coming. By the way, have you seen Melly?
No?
Maybe she's already gone.
Oh no, I wanted to say goodbye to her.
Wow, this castle must have been empty for centuries. An alchemist's crucible. Lucas will be happy.
Whoa!
Wow.
Come on, Amicia, let's both do it.
Having fun, are you? I'm sure the Inquisition are too.
Melly! We thought you'd gone.
Come on. We need to talk.
What's the matter?
This castle is a ruin.
And
that's exactly what you need. Whoever built this place really didn't want to be fucked with. Be good and you'll be fine.
So, you're going to find Arthur? If I can help...
He's my problem. You heard what I heard. Those Inquisition dogs took him to the Bastion. I know where to look. I'll find him.
Amicia, look!
Listen. With Hugo, it doesn't look easy, but believe me, it's worth it. He will save you. They always end up saving us. Even if, you know, brothers. Sometimes you just want to kill them.
The symbol is Amicia.
I believe you. Anyway, don't leave without saying goodbye.
As if that was my style.
Amicia, please come.
Yes, Hugo. What did you find? Manual of the Language of Birds. Poetry, perhaps?
Down there. It's the drawing.
What drawing?
The one in the dining room. I'll show you. Come on.
I'm following you.
Look, it's the same symbols.
You're right. Alchemist's coat of arms, maybe?
Have you seen the tree?
The tree?
Come on, over here. Come back. Where are you going?
You found new friends.
Yes. Amicia? I'm sorry. I'm sick.
No, no, no. Listen, we are going to find a way to cure you. And there's Lucas and Melly now, you know?
Lucas, come see the butterflies.
Looks like someone's having a good time.
It's getting bigger.
Yes. The macula is spreading through his blood. The books say there are several thresholds in the process, and at each threshold, the carrier may be lost.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Hugo is nearing the first threshold. My master and your mother were trying to slow the process down.
But how? What were they doing?
They were working on a very complex elixir that would allow him time to prepare.
And do you know how to do it?
I don't have their knowledge, but their work was inspired by a forbidden book, the Sanguinis Itinera.
So perhaps with the book?
I'm afraid not. The Sanguinis Itinera is dangerous. It is sealed together with other works in the university basement. Just getting there would be near impossible. Suicidal even.
Normally, yes. But if we take advantage of the current chaos, we might have a chance.
I know the place. It's in town not far from where they keep my brother. If you're ready to take that risk, I can help you get in.
Thank you.
Right. I'll get my belongings together. Meet me inside when you want to leave.
In that case, you'll need some equipment. I'll get it ready.
Hugo, I'm really sorry. I need to leave.
Don't worry, I'll stay with Lucas.
Good. I'll be back soon.
At last. All right, come on.
Here. And one last thing. Laurentius told me once that there are roses scattered along the path to the book, so keep your eyes open.
Roses. All right, we will.
The first rule of survival is hidden between the legs.
Wouldn't the head be quicker?
You're way too soft. Shh. There are the town ramparts.
What's that crowd on the bridge?
It's the townsfolk. They're being evacuated.
Let me guess. The bite's here.
Exactly. And where there's the bite, you'll also find
the Inquisition.
Aren't you the smart one? No.
Did you know him?
A thief. I used to work with him. He was gifted.
So that's the punishment for stealing. Death.
I don't want to find Arthur with that kind of collar.
Come on. Let's go. Over to you, Melly.
I'll open this. Then I'll go take care of Arthur.
All right. So, where will I find the university?
It's the big building at the other end. You can't miss it.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
I hope so. You owe me. Shit. That means you're not allowed to die.
I'll do my best.
There you go. Go on. Get going. Good luck.
You too.
The city folk. They know they'll die if they stay here, but you think they'll leave of their own accord? Come on, get a move on. We have to get the last ones out.
Don't worry, we're almost done. The city's ours. We're going to be able to speed up operations.
Those bastards. What are they doing?
Wow. Over there. That must be the university. All that light. I don't like this. Right. It's a way off. But you can do this. Here we go.
Hey, you in there! This is your last warning before we drag you out on your arse!
All right, then. We're just getting our stuff together. Elsa, leave those plates and gather up some warm clothes.
Bloody bourgeois.
Careful.
Last call! By order of the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis, martial law is in force, and the city under the control of the Inquisition. Any people who choose to remain will be arrested and executed.
Martial law. Unbelievable. Why now?
What was that? No, I saw something move over there.
You go and see if you can nick stuff with all these rats round your feet.
You wanna keep it down a bit? You know what Lord Nicholas does to looters.
The Scarlet Monk is tucked up warm in the bastion, and everyone else is doing the same as me. I'm gonna have a look at the others.
You do that. Leave me out of your plundering. That noise, I think it came from over there.
Nothing to report.
That's not right. I'll go and see.
Still nothing. Am I going crazy?
How are we gonna move on this stuff?
But what about dead things? You saw what they do to people. We have to leave if the Inquisition takes us. Shit! Rats! Leave it there!
It is everywhere like this. I don't know where I am, but at least I'm still alive.
Get in there! Stay put and keep quiet!
What's going on?
No! He's my husband!
He was your husband. It's all over for him now, so get lost!
Not by myself. I can't leave without him.
Shut up! You heard of martial law? Want to die before he does?
Oh my goodness.
I'm contagious. Get out of here! Listen to him! Fuck off, now!
Oh, Lord!
I'm tired of your bullshit. I didn't sign up for this.
We need to keep those rats busy. Sorry.
Better go see what it was.
Hey, where's the hanged man?
Oh no!
Ah, that was the noise. Those fucking rats are there already to eat her.
Stop! They've all been executed.
Without discipline, we are no better than them rats. Without us,
Locked.
while you're at it, pray the Inquisition gets you out of here too.
We're all going to hell.
Too many rats under there. I can't get through without distracting them. Right. Stay calm. Think of Hugo. This is all for him.
Bastards. You're the ones behind this mess again, aren't you?
Nothing at all.
What's that under my... Whoa! Don't look. Don't look.
I must stay true to my faith. Stay true to my faith. Remember the scriptures. Look.
Ah!
Still nothing. Not mad, am I?
did hear something over there.
Nothing.
What was that? Let's check it out.
I made it. Oh, but I'll never forget this smell. The university! See? Keep going. The cemetery. It's on the way. I really don't want to go through there. Locked. If only Melly was here. Come on, there has to be another. The Inquisition must have put it here. Looks like it pivots. Clever. The Grand Inquisitor doesn't do things by halves. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Come on, mate. Give me a few coins at least.
No!
Must have something. Something worthwhile. Everyone's got a bit of treasure.
Come on, Amicia. Do something. Come on.
Huh?
I need to get rid of him.
Strange.
What? Hey! What the hell?
That'll teach you. A window. Perfect. Let's get out of here.
Magister, the Episanguis. Let's see. Perfect.
If I may be so bold, we know it comes from those rats, but what's it for?
We call this odorous.
Whoa.
Oh. That is just one of the effects of the Episanguis, when we mix it with sulfur. But that's not what we are interested in.
So why don't we let our units use it, eh? It could...
It is too precious! Each Episanguis crystal must be kept for our project. Particularly as, in this form, it has been the source of some, how should I say, regrettable accidents. Deliver it to the Bastion. That is enough for today.
Regrettable accidents?
Imagine you spill some on your feet. You'd have to do your patrol on your ass.
Episanguis? What's that? I need to see this. They're gone. Come on, it's just a cemetery. Ah, more bodies. What are you so excited about? Oh, wow. So this is Episanguis. Right. Episanguis sulfur. We have to crush them up together. Now, we just have to try it out. Lucas, this one's for you. It's working. This will save my life. I need to find more. Remember, the effect doesn't last long. Over there, it looks like the exit. Come on, it's not that far. The ground has collapsed. I need to find something to hoist myself up.
God. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it. Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all. God, if I can get it down there, I could climb on it. Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all. Get it down there. I could climb on it. Get it down there. I could climb on it. Odorous won't keep them in there for long.
I need to block them once and for all. All right. Please tell me this can still roll. Was very discreet. Right, now just a bit more. You see? You're doing it. You're getting there. My God, what happened here? I'm getting closer. Your book better really exist, Lucas. Oh Lord, the sick, they've slaughtered them.
The rats! They've unleashed the rats! Help me!
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't believe it. They used the rats against the sick.
Dirty little beasts. What have you got to say that's so important, screeching the whole
Odorous.
time?
I could try.
They'll give you a reason to yell once you're in the bastion. You'll see. It
worked.
Because it's too late for you. Don't call it mercy. But don't worry. All the others will soon be saved. Huh?
Hey! Chucking them in the water!
You there! Well, you're lucky you can still smell something. Because it's too late for you. Don't call it mercy. But don't worry. All the others will soon be saved.
Hey! Stop chucking them in the water! They'll all end up on the other side! We can't patrol there anymore because it fucking stinks!
Well, you're lucky you can still smell something. That sound came from over there, didn't it?
I could lure the rats away from the bridge.
No. There's nothing there.
The guard. I must make him move away from the light.
There it is again. Better go and look, just in case. Hey! Gotcha!
The Episanguis cages.
We're all going to
This
get
is not just an evacuation.
passing it on from one sick bloke to the next, right up to the Grand Inquisitor. There'll be no one left.
Shut the fuck up! Stop crying! I don't want to hear another peep out of you. Nothing!
I heard something. I'm not crazy. But I was told. Well, twice in such a short time. Let's go and see. Hey, there it is again. You want to play, huh? This'll be the last time. Anyone there? No? All right then.
It's one of those alchemist carts. There must be something useful in it.
We're all going to get ill hanging around here. Passing it on from one sick bloke to the next, right up to the Grand Inquisitor. There'll be no one left.
Shut the fuck up! Stop crying! I don't want to hear another peep.
Oh? What was that noise? Wait. What's that? What the hell is this?
It's one of those alchemist carts.
What the hell happened?
You proud of yourself, murderer? You'll pay for this, not my word. That's it. Run up, see if I care.
You're going to regret messing with me. Can't be. I'm sure it came from over there. I haven't heard anything else for a while. Oh well.
I'm going to see.
Come on, show yourself. Where are you hiding, you coward? It was you. You're not getting away this time. I'm burning up inside. Tell me what to do.
I don't know.
What?
Oh no, don't drink that. Oh, this is a nightmare. Come on, be brave. The university must be close.
Check it out.
Get up! Watch out! We have an intruder. Probably armed. He's coming from over there, but how do you expect me to get there?
the racket.
Yes, finally.
Grand Inquisitor so, it was a happening about the Episanguis.
So kind as to follow me.
What on earth are they doing here?
Shit. I really thought I was going to thump one of those alchemists.
Simmer down. They're a bit hoity-toity, but at least they know how to read.
That doesn't give them the right to act like assholes. Anyway, one of them said Vitalis isn't doing so well.
We knew it was coming. We'll have to pray for him.
I was told the Grand Inquisitor looked ill, but now...
And too many heretics have turned their back on him.
The university. Right, the book. Remember Lucas said in the basement, the path is strewn with roses. Roses. Wherever will I find roses here? It's locked. Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone? There, the banners. Flowers. Yes, there are roses. I'm on the right track.
How many days have we been here?
I've lost count.
Can't even tell the difference between day and night anymore. Shut up in here.
It'll soon be over. Vitalis has brought back a young lad to open the last door.
Days we've been here, and the Grand Inquisitor himself is coming to help us. Gonna be
No
quite an
rats.
event.
Strange.
So, Alchemist, got enough books, or do you want me to get you some more? One can never have enough books, if one can read. Ha! It's all just pagan stuff. The Sanguinus Itinera is a sacred book. The knowledge it contains goes back to the dawn of man, and this knowledge could save us all. So keep searching, and concentrate on looking for books with a red.
The
with a
book,
red cover.
the Sanguinus Itinera.
I might not
They're
be able
looking
to
for
read,
it too.
that doesn't mean
I'd better be quick.
Huh? That wasn't. Was it? I'll go and look. There's nothing there. No point continuing. At least those fucking rats won't.
There are the roses. I'm on the right track.
I could have sworn. Something moved. I'm telling you, next time he talks to me like that, I'll stuff one of his bloody books in his cup.
With a red cover. It's his favorite scent.
The book. Another brilliant idea from the alchemists. There's something shady about those guys.
Too true. As
parts of the Bastion I daren't go anymore. The things they're doing there.
Yeah, let's not talk about it. Nothing but silence.
I'll have to get rid of the guards so I can get past. Ah, there they are. Go on, get out of there. Go!
What was that? Shit, what happened to you? You thought you were so smart. Unbelievable. Where are you? This is ridiculous. Where are they? The light! Quickly! Quickly! So we're hiding, are we? Came from over there, I'm sure of it. Where's that bastard hiding? Where did...
This stuff, will it end up covering everything?
Move it, blacksmith. There's work waiting for you.
We're really scraping the barrel if Vitalis stoops to catching a beggar like this.
A prisoner.
Oh, well, perhaps they'll finally open this door.
I can't get past. Too many guards.
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, can't you see? They know exactly what they're doing, little bastards.
Hear something. Let's go see.
Watch yourself.
Nothing here. Everyone calm down.
All right.
I have to get the rats out of the room. The guards next door. That'll keep the rats busy.
I get it.
What? Lord help me!
No, I saw something move over there. Over there. What? Hey!
No, we are.
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, can't you see? They know exactly what they're doing, little bastards.
I thought I heard someone. I'll be right back.
Don't take any risks.
Turns out there was nothing to be worried about.
Noted.
I've had enough. Guards! Find them!
Don't be careless.
I can't get past. I have to get the rats out of the room.
Oh no! Someone's
Seen any roses for a while. Hope I haven't taken a wrong turn.
still no news of our young Hugo de Rune?
Lord Nicholas continues his search.
In which case, the only thing that can help us find the book is the son of a smith. You built that door with your father. Now, you'll open it for us.
We were asked to build that door precisely to keep out scum like you.
I am the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis Benevent. You have no idea how I have suffered. Look what I endure for you. Be sanguine. What is your name, boy?
Roderick.
I do not wish for Roderick to expire before he has opened this door. Do not commit the same mistake you made with his father. Take it.
Quickly, I mustn't lose them.
Even when the Grand Inquisitor talks about saving thy neighbor, you just can't keep your mouth shut, eh?
That's right, coming from you.
Roderick, looks like we both have problems.
That's getting weaker. How long can the episanguis contain the bite?
As long as his fate allows.
So he's the one who made the door.
Yes, and he'll open it. With the book and the de Rune kid, Vitalis can complete the conjuration. Then we'll be saved from the plague. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem.
Oh, well said.
Move it! Now listen to me. Me and my friends spent some time in the jails of the Bastion, making the heretics talk. You're pretending to be tough now, but believe me, you'll blubber like the rest of them when we come deep enough.
Can't wait.
So, recognize it? Remind you of your dad?
Don't you talk about my father.
Oh, really? You want to play that game?
Get to work!
You've ruined the floor.
Heavy armor. There has to be a way.
That mosaic took us weeks.
We don't give a shit about your mosaic. Open the bloody door, or you'll end up like your old man.
I will kill you, you know. Just as soon as I remember.
As soon as that's...
I've been to this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We need to leave. The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there! Guard!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back. I don't want to rush you, but they're still coming, and it looks like a fire has broken out.
Almost there.
Heavy armor. There has to be a way.
Snap. I've been wanting to do this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We need to leave. The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back. I don't want to rush you, but they're still coming, and it looks like a fire has broken out.
Almost there. Come on. That's it! Hurry up!
The alarm's been sounded. They won't let us go. Hey, do you know where we're going?
Don't think. Run!
One dead end and we're finished. Will that do it?
It'll have to.
Right. We're in the basement. It's a start.
Open up right away!
Roderick, I need the book.
What on earth is so special about this bloody book?
It could save my little brother. Please.
I don't know where it is. The only thing I know is that they tortured my father to death for it. And I'm gonna kill them.
They killed my parents too.
We might get out of here together.
All right. What about the book?
Just you wait and see. There's lots of them around here.
Wow. Another library. Underneath the library.
Forbidden books. That's why we bit the door.
So the Sanguisitanera has to be here. All I know is it has a red cover.
Look, up there.
Roses. That must be it. I'll have to climb up. Too high. I need something to get me up. Oh, let's leave that where it is. Could you help me with this?
Yeah? Interesting.
The shelves form a path.
That's your route to the book. Easy. Maybe I spoke too soon. I need to act as a counterbalance. I'll stay over here. Tell me which lever you want me to pull.
All right. Roderick?
Yeah.
You said you'd act as a counterbalance.
I did. It gave way.
Right. We'll have to be very careful. Perfect. By the way, my name's Amicia, and you're Roderick, right?
You know a lot of stuff, Amicia.
Who hired you to do the door?
Monks of a sort. They didn't talk much. My father designed it. He was the master. I was just the apprentice.
Monks of a sort, watching over the Sanguinis Itinera. Go on!
All right?
It's too quiet. Where did the soldiers go? Go on!
Right away.
Come on, move!
Hey, don't injure yourself. Do you want me to?
No, my brother. I owe him this. For all the times I wasn't there for him.
Yeah? Well, you'd have a hard time bringing the book back with a broken arm. Well, if that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Right, let's get this over with. Now!
Yeah. All right.
That's it. Nearly there.
Let's go. We've been here too long.
Got it. I can barely believe it.
You'd better believe it and get back quickly. They'll be here any second.
I know you, Amicia de Rune. We have been watching your family for quite some time now, waiting for the macula in your brother's blood to finish its slumber. You could say I have watched you grow up.
No, we have no chance.
Little idiot. What do you expect to do with that book?
Save my brother!
With your brother and that book, I can save the
That's
world,
enough.
Amicia.
Come on, this way!
Guards!
You may run, but no one can escape their own blood.
You seem to know each other well.
He destroyed my life.
I know what that's like. Ready? It's gonna be hell out there.
Ready as I'll ever be. Let's get out of these corridors quick.
Couldn't agree more.
Let's go and find the others.
Where the hell are they?
We've certainly stirred them up.
Quiet. I can't risk losing this book.
How did it get so bad so quick?
Heavy armor. We're stuck.
He's looking the other way. I can take him.
You sure?
It'll be my pleasure. Whenever you're ready.
You got it, Frederick.
That's for my father.
Wow. Do you do that a lot?
No, but I'm starting to like it.
Right, that's enough. I'm off. You stay here. I'll go and see how they're doing.
Let me know what the hell's going on.
He's alone.
But he will see me coming.
I could distract him.
What's all that noise?
Take care of him.
You're finished.
Well done.
He won't be getting up anytime soon. Trust me.
Lucas, he has trouble with his eyes sometimes. These might help.
I don't like hanging around doing nothing like this.
One each, all right?
Someone needs
I'll take
to
the
be
one with the helmet.
Fine.
It's just a matter of timing. Whenever you're ready.
The card.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Ah!
Perfect.
Nice.
I might have got a little carried away.
Tell me it leads outside.
It leads outside.
Fresh air.
I can smell fire. Oh, shit.
Oh no. Fire. Did we?
Fire is spreading. Is the Grand Inquisitor still inside?
How do I know? Go and see. And give the order to evacuate.
This is good. We should make the most of it.
Yeah, fucking rats. That's all I need.
Rats and shield. We can't touch him, Roderick.
Wait. When they took me to the Bastion to question me, I saw the alchemists making some stuff they called the extinguish. It puts flames out. I was going to save it for later.
worth a try.
Just need to aim at the fire.
It worked. This could change a lot of things.
Especially for them.
All the books are going to burn.
It's not your fault. Think about your book.
Yes, we have to get out of here. I have to find Hugo.
I reckon those kids started the fire so they can slip away quietly. I'm gonna be sorry when I catch them.
Straight for the fire.
It's the only way.
Shit! You're on fire! You're on fire!
Fuck! No! No!
Hey, you alright? Is there anyone still inside?
Oh. Yeah. What was that noise?
What was it?
Can you take care of him?
Come on me.
That's one less.
I thought he'd be tougher to take down.
Do we really have to go in there?
Yes.
It's already hot.
What a bloody mess.
What are we going to do?
Follow me and look after your book. They're here. Don't worry about them.
Oh, Lord.
I need a hand here, huh?
Come on, come on.
Do you hear me? Up.
Look, it's burning behind here. Stay out of the way.
What are you doing?
Opening it.
Patrick, are you right?
Run! We're nearly there. Straight to the left. Come on, follow me.
Look, it's her. Amicia!
So you succeeded?
Here! Have to warn you, smells a bit burnt.
Who's he?
Roderick. But shh.
The Sanguinis Itinera.
What is this book about?
It's the story of a little boy who's going to get a lot better now.
Right, I'm starving. Anyone else?
Me.
Come and eat then. I think we deserve it. You too.
Coming.
No, no, no! Bloody hell! That's no good.
Hey, are you alright?
It's nothing! Tell me, this door, have you ever opened it before?
It's stuck. It's the only place in the chateau we haven't been yet.
Don't you want to see what's behind it?
Well, Hugo is asleep. It's not an Inquisition guard, but at least I'll be able to continue training. Come on, Roderick is waiting for me. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go take a look.
This, at least, I know how to do! There you go.
Well, that was efficient.
And almost painless. Come on, let's go. Whoa. Can you feel that?
No, what?
When you enter a place that has been abandoned for a very long time, there's something in the air.
Yes, dust.
No, the stones. It's like interrupting a conversation. This is the first time I felt it here. That looks dangerous. Let's avoid it for now. Another door. Shall we continue?
Of course.
Let's see where this leads us. Oh, the courtyard.
It's a shortcut.
Oh, hey, I almost forgot. I found something while I was doing some clearing earlier. Come take a look.
Another story about stones?
Actually, you're not far off. Amicia, come and see this. You'll like it.
I'm coming. It's so deep. How did they manage to build this? A fresco. It's strangely familiar.
It includes the symbols of the pillars. This castle has things to tell us, huh?
And what is it telling us then?
Even I don't understand everything. I just think we'll be fine here.
Amicia! Come quickly! It's Hugo! Oh no. I'm coming!
Need me?
I'll call you. Come on! Come on! Lucas! Quickly! Hugo, please.
It's getting worse and worse.
The macula is progressing too fast.
I realize that, Amicia. I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm trying to do what the book says, but it's going to take too long. I need a proper laboratory.
Like Laurentius had?
No. One with better equipment.
Well, perhaps my mother, at my home.
She must have had some equipment there. You're right. It's worth a try.
Amicia! Lucas!
I believe your twins are back.
Melly! You found him!
More dead than alive. But yes.
Amicia, we came because, well...
Yes.
Arthur, you tell her.
After our little adventure with your heretic-burning friends, I ended up in an Inquisition cell. One day I saw the guards accompany a prisoner who looked the worse for wear. Those bastards wanted her to tell them where her son was, so... they threatened her. And I heard her name. Beatrice de Rune.
Mother is alive? She's alive? You managed to get Arthur out?
It wasn't simple. Believe me.
So you could...
Forget it. I was nothing. She's too important to the Grand Inquisitor. He, questions her a lot.
They torture her? Hugo mustn't know anything of this.
Even that she's alive? It might help him.
And what will we say when he wants to see her? Tell him nothing, all right? Oh no! Hugo! Hugo!
The next threshold, it's coming.
We have to go at once. To my home. Now.
You go. We'll stay here with him.
It will be all right, my little brother. I swear. This time we will heal you.
All right. I'll get the Sanguinis Itinera and some potions, and then we'll leave.
We're here.
Amicia, you going to be all right?
Yes. It's just strange to be back. Let's go. I never thought I'd come back here. Not so soon.
We find the potions and we leave. We might even get home before sunrise.
Fine by me.
We can't cross there.
That bridge was at least a century old. Everything looks completely destroyed.
It's the end of the old world.
If that's true, how come you're so calm? Look, the standard of the Inquisition.
Are they still there?
Let's be careful. Don't fall. Don't fall. What the hell is that? Look out, Lucas!
What's the matter with them?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Let's get out of here.
They're not even paying attention to us.
Lucas, we'll deal with that later. Come on.
There must be a reason. Whoa! It looks like they don't want us to pass.
Oh, there are so many of them. When Hugo and I ran away, I remember something attacked the guards. I think it's thanks to the rats that we were able to escape that day.
I see. This must be one of the first places they came from. but it doesn't explain their behavior.
They're not welcome here. I'll show them. This is my home. Do you hear me? My home.
More rats.
The domain is straight ahead.
There! A door! Closed. There's a chain on the other side. Wait, the lantern. We must have used it to get the troops through.
Good idea. I'll have a clear shot.
You can go back down. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm there.
Here we go. You can move.
Keep it on me, all right?
Think I'd make it here without you. The system works really well.
I'm ready.
Don't forget me. Thank you.
Lucas, we're not alone. Oh. A guard.
He's still alive.
Someone, help me. The rats.
You, tell me, how many of you are there?
Oh, it hurts. I don't want to die. Not like this.
Like this? You executed my family. You deserve a painful death.
Please, have mercy.
Don't you ever use that word. I'm not going to get anything useful out of him.
Who the hell are you?
The daughter of Robert and Beatrice de Rune.
Oh, no. Please. Please have mercy.
Shut up. I'm leaving you to your fate.
killed them?
They're already dead, and I already have enough blood on. Lucas, we're not alone.
Oh. A guard. He's still alive.
Someone, help me! The rats.
You, tell me, how many of you are there?
Oh, it hurts. I don't want to die.
Like this? You executed my family. You deserve a painful death.
Please, have mercy.
Don't...
Who the hell are you?
The daughter of Robert and Beatrice de Rune.
Oh, no. Please. Please, have mercy.
Shut up. I'm leaving you to your fate.
Dangerous.
We're here. Lucas, behind this door.
I understand. I'm with you.
Let's go.
Oh, my God. Is this real?
My home.
Is that a body over there?
No. No, please.
Amicia, we can stop. Find another way.
No, I have to see.
Is he your father?
What are they doing? Get back! Oh no! What the hell is that? Lucas!
I have no idea.
Push them back! The ignifer! Who right?
Oh no!
What the hell is that? Lucas!
I have no idea.
Push them back! The ignifer! Who right? Ah! There are more of them! Lucas, what do we do? We're trapped! Keep firing! Ah! We have to find shelter! Where do you suggest we go? They're everywhere! You prefer to stay here? I won't last long like that! Enough! Stop! Ah! Well, is it over?
I think so. You saved our lives.
We'll celebrate later. We need to get to the chamber. It's that window up there.
You should take the torch.
Don't worry. I'll lead the way.
Thank you. Amicia, that body with no armor.
It's one of our servants, but his body...
Yes, the guards were eaten alive. He wasn't.
Why? There must be a reason.
If only I knew. The Great Break. Its aftershocks continue to ripple through time. Yes, they're avoiding them.
What on earth is going on here? Here we are. It's up there. Come, I'll get you up.
All right.
Whoa, look out.
They're all converging here.
They're going towards his room. The potions for Hugo must be in there. Lucas, those pots?
Simple infusions. Not strong enough.
There must be others. Not bad. Not bad at all.
So, this is it?
Yes, it's Hugo's room. Let's go.
There are other pots.
Everything's like it was before.
No, that's not it. Neither's this. No,
Lucas.
or this.
Why hasn't his room been touched?
No, it's not here.
Still no luck?
No, these are normal standard potions. Your mother must have been working on a more complex elixir. There has to be something else. Another place, another room.
Not that I know
You can't
of.
just make an opus magnum like that. She must have a laboratory somewhere.
I don't know. I don't see where.
Laurentius, he built his laboratory away from prying eyes. So your mother must have also...
She told me nothing. I never saw her.
But that's it. Isn't there a place where she didn't want you to go? I don't know. Some place she protected.
The old Roman ruins. She didn't want me to go there.
The Roman ruins? Yes, definitely an idea from an alchemist. Exactly where are they?
The garden! Let's go!
Have they gone?
No, they're regrouping.
You mean...
Lucas! You don't stay here!
Have they gone?
No, they're regrouping.
You mean...
Lucas!
You can't stay here.
To the right! Come on! Yes, I'm coming!
There are more! I'll light the room. You deal with the rest. I've opened the way, Amicia! We need to go! was close.
Get a move on. They might come back.
I'm scared out of my skin, Amicia.
I'm here with you, but we have to keep moving. Good Lord, it's even worse than I thought. Everything is dead.
Where are the baths?
Over there, at the other end.
We have to get through that. But how?
I know. We'll get there. Off we go. Get ready to run.
Ready.
Come on, go! Amicia! Off we go. Get ready to run.
Ready.
Come on, go! Come on, come on! Don't miss! Thanks for the help! It's all right.
I don't believe it. Look at them. Like a river. A river of rats.
It's the only way to get to the baths.
Wait, the cart. We can relight the fire and push it in.
No, I'll light it and you push it.
What? All by myself?
You saw what happened earlier. You think they're just going to let us pass like that?
All right. All right. Get your ammunition ready, because we haven't done all this for nothing.
Come on, Lucas. Let's go.
We'll be. Yeah. Breathe. It's really heavy.
Come on, make an effort.
An effort? Don't forget I spent my life in a cellar. The ground is vibrating. Do you feel it?
Yes, they're coming.
Don't let them get near.
Listen, if you want to take my sling...
Nothing. I get it.
They're regrouping. I'll handle it. You are not going to die, Lucas. Nobody dies before we reach those baths.
It's as if it was decided that ever since we met, our lives have been governed by chaos.
But I'm the one with the sling, so calm down and push.
I'm doing just that.
That's enough! You will not stop us! How are you doing?
My legs, they hurt.
We're getting close. Keep going.
I'm doing everything I can.
The light over there! The bus! We're nearly there, Lucas!
I think, Amicia, I've been thinking. I think that...
What, Lucas?
All these attacks.
Now's not a good time.
It's because we're on the right track.
Yes, but we still need to survive until the end. made it, Lucas! We made it! Thank you. Thank you, Lucas. You see? You're pretty tough.
Yes, but I don't think I'll ever walk again.
Oh, come on. I don't know what my mother hid under there, but you don't want to miss it, do you?
Oh, no. Come on. Let's go.
Lucas, this is it. This is where I saw my mother die.
But Arthur said she is still alive, didn't he?
Yes. But this is poor Lambert. He must have taken the hit instead of her. She is still alive, but they...
I know. Think of your brother. We have to carry on.
These stairs, it takes me back to my childhood.
Well, that's good, because we're going to need your memories.
My mother never wanted me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Dangerous for her, I bet. You never found anything?
No, and I was really good at searching.
There are two of us this time, and you're not a child anymore. We'll find it.
Lucas, look, it looks like the bite.
A Roman fresco. It looks like Justinian's plague. Laurentius told me about it. A real massacre.
Worse than now?
Hard to tell. It was back in the 6th century.
Lucas, these baths were built by a Roman governor in the 6th century.
This fresco isn't here by chance. And neither are we. Rats, Amicia. If you block them on the other side of the light, you'll be free to continue. Me push it. All right.
So this is the Sudatorium. The Romans came here to sweat.
With the steam? Yes. It was... Oh, look! The sculptures!
What?
Alchemical animals. Putrefaction, purification, amalgamation, and sublimation. The symbol in the basin represents putrefaction as well.
These symbols used to fascinate me. There are more in the other two basins.
3 symbols, 4 sculptures. There's a fire under that one.
So we can probably light the others too.
There must be a way to get to them.
The toad. As ugly as ever. The swan, imposing and graceful. The lion. Oh, Leon, my darling dog. I hope you're happy where you are. The snake. It gave me a few nightmares, that one. Lucas, another fresco. A pregnant woman.
But that's not all. Look, next to her.
It's some sort of alembic, right? She's an alchemist?
Exactly. Alchemy has often been compared to impregnation, and the crucible or kiln to the uterus.
Or maybe she's just a pregnant alchemist.
Not just. This temple is your mother's. And it's not just a coincidence that this is a woman. It's an important place.
You're probably right.
There, near the symbol. The slabs have caved in. I think you can get past.
I'll go down. Stay here.
All right.
Great!
Hey, what does it look like down there?
A nest. They're all around me, and I can't see a thing. Right, let's go.
I'll try to guide you.
And how do you intend to do that?
The light. I'll wait close to the basement. Good luck.
All right, I'll carry on. Can you see anything?
Yes. It's purification. Let's see what the symbols are like that. You're getting near the other symbols. Keep going.
Going as fast as I can.
The symbol has appeared. It's sublimation. All based in the list. You can come back now.
I have to get out of here.
You're nearly there now.
Thank you, Lucas. Keep talking to me.
I don't know what to say. I never thought you would make it this far. Find myself here. Laurentius taught me about the world through books.
But reality is something else entirely, huh?
That's the worst of it. None of this seems to be real at all. Decomposition, purification, and sublimation. Toad, swan, and serpent. So
our friend the lion is hiding a secret. In its mouth, perhaps. Help us, Mother.
Go on. You discovered her secret, Amicia. You've earned this.
Huge.
Save your ammo. I'll take care of it. There you go.
So, what do you see?
Complementary products, stabilizers, reagents, noble materials, vastly superior to what we saw in the bedroom. This is it, Amicia.
Good. Good.
Amicia, these notes are handwritten by her mother. Tried a new transformation, but the elixir is incomplete. The torch of the carrier disappears, leaving my son in the darkness of the macula. She was on the right track, Amicia. What we're looking for is definitely here somewhere.
But where? What does it look like?
Over there. It looks like there's something. Another fresco.
A child in the arms of its mother. But these marks on its torso, Lucas.
The prima macula.
But this fresco is at least 8 centuries old.
And yet this has happened before.
But how many times?
Who knows? Sanguinis itinera, the voyages of the blood. The macula travels through history. It's already changed the world and will do so again. This This box has a phoenix on it. The symbol of the great alchemical work. Amicia, I think we found it. Open it.
All right. Lucas, look.
Advanced crystallization. Blue-green edging. Substance clear.
What? Lucas?
Amber fragrance. Amazing.
Spit it out. What on earth is it?
The cure for Hugo. She was making progress, but she didn't have time to finish it.
You mean the same cure that you...
Yes, without the book. It's incredible she was able to get this so far.
So perhaps we can use it ourselves.
With the book and my preparation, I think I may be able to finish it.
You seem off to a good start, Magister. Why didn't she tell me? I would have understood. I would have...
Ow! I would have done the same thing, Amicia. She was an alchemist, and, you know, a mother protects her children, doesn't she? No, not now. How are we going to get out of here?
Forget it. Just finish the cure. I'll hold them back. I don't believe it. Why now? Lucas, we have to get a move on.
I'm reading. Your mother stopped at the sun door. She found the torch, but she didn't know how to light it.
It doesn't make sense.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says you must empty the vessel for the spirit to fill it. Your mother was mistaken. We must not add, but subtract. Find me some macerate while I prepare the mix. There has to be some around here.
Macerate? What's that? Where will I find it?
In the pharmacopoeia. The alcove with the curtain.
On my way.
Quieten down. Laurentius used to say, calm the beating of your heart. It is the wish of the heart, the hands express. So come up.
Lucas! This mechanism, it's the same as the one at the Chateau d'Ombrage.
If you ask me, it's not a coincidence. So, do you have the macerate?
I can't get there. There are too many rats around. The curtain, it's there. There are too many. There are too many pots, Lucas. I don't know which ones are which.
Find the one that really stinks.
Everything stinks. I'm not sure What's that? No idea. It doesn't smell of anything. Whoa. Oh, Lord. Oh, that is absolutely... Ugh. That's not... They're coming back. They're regrouping. Ah!
Keep going. We're nearly there.
I'm coming.
Put it there. Right. Let's awaken this phoenix. Gently. Stop shaking. No time to waste any of it.
They're coming back. Ah!
Slight alteration in hue. Good, but not enough.
You said you had to filter something out. So why are you still adding things?
You have to add in order to subtract. The brazier, Amicia! You have to clear a way to the stills for me.
All right then. Let's get to those stills.
Extinguish the brazier!
Oh, no, they don't. Lucas, watch out! Away! Lucas, don't do anything stupid.
I know what I'm doing. I think so. At any rate, there's no going back.
Just be careful.
So,
Lucas,
like
watch
this.
out!
Look of the ball. What? Move run inside. Come on. Truth will flow out of the mouth. Come on. Give me your purest alcohol. Voila! The door of the sun. The flame of the carrier. Amicia, take me back.
Right away.
To life!
Lucas, I don't know if I can hold them! I'm nearly there! Lucas, I need you to hurry! I need some time! They're coming from everywhere! I know! I can hear them! I can't do it!
Right!
Lucas, I have nothing left! Lucas! What? What's happening?
I've done it, and it looks like they know.
Well, let's not hang about.
Then please, after you.
Lucas, you did it.
We did it.
Laurentius would be proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. At least we know for certain now. If the elixir is linked to the rats, that means there's a link to the carrier.
Yes, but first things first. We have to save Hugo.
It's them!
Our trainee alchemist has worked wonders. We have the elixir.
I always knew you were a good one.
Thanks.
Come on, let's go see Hugo. Hugo, you're not sleeping? Hey, look! We did it! The elixir! Lucas made it. Here you go.
It might be a little bitter.
Never mind. Drink it in one gulp. Very good.
So, am I cured now?
Well...
In any case, you'll soon be a lot better.
Amicia? Will we never see Mommy again?
Oh, Hugo. I told you. She won't be coming back. No.
And it doesn't hurt where she is?
No, of course not. Let's all go to bed now, eh? And tomorrow, when you wake up, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see. Amicia!
Amicia, you won't believe it! Roderick beats Arthur at the sling!
That's not true. He was in front of the line.
You're just rubbish.
You two are arguing again.
Ugh. If you don't play by the rules...
You're gonna tell me
Hugo!
about rules.
I keep telling Have you seen Hugo? Hugo!
Hey!
Hugo!
Where are you, kid?
Hugo!
Hugo!
Oh no. He's gone. Hugo! Answer! Hugo! Oh, my head. Gently now, gently. Don't stop. Go on. Hugo! Where can he have gone? Think, Amicia. Think. Is that a village? Here? Hey! Wait! Did anyone see a child come through here? Please!
Oh, Amicia! Are you feeling better? How is the little one?
Clavi? Is that you? Have you seen Hugo?
Did you shout at him again?
No, absolutely not.
Times are hard enough already without you two arguing.
But we weren't arguing anymore.
Amicia, a child never runs away without a reason.
Open the door. I'm going to find him.
All right, but be careful. An ill wind is on its way, Amicia.
What is that? What is going on?
Amicia, I've been waiting for you. Come with me.
Laurentius? Is that really you?
Where is Hugo?
He's gone.
I knew this would happen.
I did take care of him.
Then why did he leave?
I don't know. I did everything I could to protect him. Even horrible things.
It is easy to spill blood, but to love, to protect.
I'm going to find him.
Then go, and pray there is still time.
Mommy, I hear a noise outside.
Hugo, that's him. Mother?
Amicia, come here.
Yes, Mother.
Your brother's here.
How is he?
If he's back, it's because he's not very well.
But I did everything.
You hid the truth from him.
But...
His emotions, Amicia. I warned you.
Let me see him.
He doesn't want to see you.
Who are you talking to, Mommy?
I have to see him.
He doesn't need you anymore.
That's a lie.
Go on, then. See for yourself.
Hugo, are you all right?
No.
What's the matter? Why did you leave?
Why didn't you tell me Mommy was alive?
It was for your own good, Hugo.
That's not true. You didn't want me to know.
Don't say that.
You're jealous. Jealous. Let go of me.
Hugo, no!
Leave me alone.
Hugo. Where are you?
Help me.
It's him. Hugo!
Let me go!
He's there. Thank you.
Stop shouting!
What the hell is this? Well...
Amicia!
I'm here. Everything's all right, Hugo. It's over. Hey, are Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No.
But why did you go off like that?
I heard Mummy. She was calling me.
It must have been a nightmare, that's all.
I really thought it was her. She was in pain, and...
She can't feel pain where she is now. We talked about this.
But...
She's gone, Hugo. You have to accept it. Let's go back.
Alright.
We must get back to the castle. Look, Hugo. A flower.
It's a daffodil. Do you want it?
Of course.
You're not too cross, are you?
I was scared, Hugo.
Me too.
Well, it's over now. Lady Daffodil will watch over us.
Yes. Mummy! Amicia, it's Mummy!
What?
It's coming from over there. We have to go.
No, you're not going.
But why? Let go of me.
Hugo!
I'm coming, Mummy.
Come back! No, Hugo!
There, she's in there.
Stop! It's not her! No! No! Hugo! I need you!
I'm coming! Where are you?
It's not Mommy, Hugo!
Mummy, I can't see you!
No! No! Shut up! Let go of me! I did it for him! And I'll kill you again if I have to! I'll kill all of you! No! Not now! Hugo!
What are you doing?
No! Lord Nicholas! Don't touch him! No!
Where is your sister?
Hugo! Run! Get away from him! Hugo! Hugo, no! No! They're going to...
It is done.
Can I go and see my mother now?
Only the Grand Inquisitor may say.
But you told me.
My words are of no importance. Only those of the Grand Inquisitor. But be sure, you are very precious to him indeed.
You hurt me. I have to find Mummy. My head. It's noise. Shh. Stop.
4 nights in a row I've been on episanguis duty. When's it gonna end, eh?
Soon. The hour of the conjuration approaches. But think of Vitalis. Your ordeal is nothing compared to his.
Oh, it's so big. Where's Mummy?
Material of materials. Gold unique. By breaking you, I clear your way. The way to the blood of the Chosen One.
Someone is coming.
What was that?
Oh, so big. Where's Mummy?
Material of materials. Gold unique. By breaking you, I clear your way. The way to the blood of the Chosen One.
Oh, so big. Where's Mummy?
Material of materials. Gold unique. By breaking you, I clear your way. The way to the blood of the Chosen One.
Someone is coming.
Medicus, how has today's refining gone?
The quality is excellent, but the mass of raw episanguis is decreasing. Our harvesters are being decimated by the rats.
Do your best. The life of the Grand Inquisitor depends on the quality of the distillate. I must see what it...
The body of the Grand Inquisitor is...
You think you're clever, don't you? Guards, find them!
The body of the Grand Inquisitor is overwhelmed by the bite. I fear it will now attack his mind.
Don't worry. The boy's blood will restore the power's equilibrium.
Careful.
Ad lucem.
Hey down there! The distillate is thickening. It will soon be necessary to change the filters and scrape the tanks.
£20. We have almost reached the objective.
I hope so, because that's all we'll be able to produce. With already a miracle that Vitalis' body can take such what?
Afraid, not afraid.
In the city during the conjuration. You on the list?
Yeah. I'll be on the square in front of the cathedral.
Oh, so you'll be right next to the Grand Inquisitor when he frees us. And I'll be stuck here.
We'll all meet again afterwards. The end of the bite. It's going to be quite a party.
Come on, be brave. Millie.
Fucking episanguis steam. I'm gonna go blind from this. I know I am. Damn it. Something moved, I think. I know I am. Damn it. I can't see what it is. I know I am. Damn it.
That's enough. I demand to see Vitalis now.
The Grand Inquisitor is very busy.
Busy? I am the Archbishop. I represent the Pope.
Monseigneur, the mission of the Grand Inquisitor is sacred.
His mission was never approved by the Church. I see here only heresy and occultism. And you all follow him on this
Shut up.
Cautious.
Mommy, where are you?
It can't be.
Oh no, he mustn't see me.
Magister, the text clearly mentions the ascension of a child during the Great Plague of Justinian.
I knew it.
The Roman nobles isolated him from the people and worshipped him in secret.
Maybe an ancestor of Hugo de Rune. Continue.
They're talking about me.
By freeing the country from the bite, the Grand Inquisitor will gain the adoration of the people, and with it, unprecedented political power.
Archbishop Gautier's presence here says a lot. The Pope's court is worried.
And so they should be.
The Prima Macula.
Intervening.
It does.
What was that? What's that? I must go and take a look.
Oh no.
Beatrice de Rune's research texts are all coded.
An empty space.
I give up.
Oh well. I have some good news. They finally moved her to the basement.
So she's going to crack. About time.
Mommy.
What?
Beatrice de Rune's research texts are all coded. I give up.
I have some good news. They finally moved her to the basement.
So she's going to crack. About time.
Mommy. You see, Amicia, I found Mommy. She's in the basement, they said. I have to keep going down. It's too big here. That man, who is he?
Grand Inquisitor, the Archbishop has arrived.
Perfect. Bring him in.
Vitalis.
Monseigneur Gautier, I trust your journey went well.
Now spare me your niceties. We grow tired of your little game, Vitalis.
Game, Archbishop? Can a game change the future of the world?
Listen to yourself. You have completely lost your mind. And all this is...
If I may, it's important.
We have the blood of Hugo de Rune.
Have you tested it?
Yes. Alas, Monseigneur. The boy should have reached the first threshold already, but it seems something in his blood has slowed the process. The macula is still in its original state.
No matter. If the books are correct, my blood and his will be bound. When he reaches the next threshold, I shall reach it with him. Proceed.
That's enough. You play the martyr. But allow me to tell you the truth. You are a vile heretic driven mad by power. The Pope considers you a threat. Vitalis Benevent, you are to be excommunicated.
One can excommunicate a man, Archbishop, but not a saint.
Your Inquisition is over.
Meaning that a new era commences. One where puppets such as yourself will kneel and beg me to save them.
He is with us.
Very good. Go and and see whether Beatrice de Rune has regained consciousness.
He's scary, but I have to follow him.
Why does she keep resisting like that? We have the same goal. We both fight the plague. Only our methods differ. Her daughter is making the same error.
Attention! What was that? I know I saw something move over there.
At ease. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem, sir. So, you saw the Grand Inquisitor?
Yes.
Well,
The
it was
blood
nothing.
of the carrier flows through his veins. The conjuration will take place.
Splendid. The end of the plague is nigh.
Indeed. But do not lower your guard.
The sky. I can see the sky.
Lord Nicholas, congratulations on capturing the child.
We've been after him for weeks. And then he simply turns up here asking to see his mother. Huh.
Seems he has a sense of humor.
That he won't be keeping for long. I have to go and see his mother myself.
What's he going to do with her? Nightshade. I mustn't touch the berries. They're dangerous.
As I was telling you, this guard was devoured, but not completely. His bones were cut up and taken away by the rats.
For what purpose?
To incorporate them into that material we find everywhere.
You mean their nests? They use our dead to build their nests.
Precisely. And if we do nothing, at the rate the dead are accumulating, the nests will eventually join together to form one giant nest. It's just a matter of time.
So let's pray that the garlic conjuration ceremony will indeed.
Where is he? I won't find Mommy. Why can't I hear you like the others?
Hey, kid. Help me.
No.
Help me.
What?
Hellish rats.
Tell
Why can't I hear you like the
your new
others?
rats here. Seeing as we have to transport them.
You have nothing to fear from them. Meticulous crossbreeding and a little alchemy has tempered their instincts. Not to mention a radical change. Hey, kid. Help me.
No.
Good.
Help me. What's wrong with him now?
Hey, die quietly. We're trying to work here.
I'd rather he waited a little while. Rats prefer fresh meat.
Damn you! You'll all go to hell! You and your fucking rats!
Savor this respite. Your death is not an end, for your blood shall nourish a new race of angels. They shall be your children, your pride.
It's hard. It's him. It's going to get Mommy.
If she sees her son with a knife to his throat, she'll cooperate.
So Lord Nicholas go past. That de Rune woman is gonna suffer, I'd say.
Serves her right.
Such an educated woman. She should have joined our side.
Oh, no, she's way too stubborn. But no match for our torturer.
He must be near here. We can't get out.
Please. At least let me die out there.
You wouldn't like it out there, believe me. At least here your carcass can still be of value to our alchemists. Think yourself lucky.
Oh, bastard.
Hey, kid. What the hell are you doing here?
Shh. I have to find my Mommy.
The alchemist. Oh, goodness. You shouldn't.
Sorry, I need to go. Goodbye.
Magistrate de Rune.
He's talking to Mommy.
Last time. Will you answer my questions? Or perhaps you're still upset about what happened to your husband. Right. Our torturer will take care of you. You'll soon have your voice back. Mark my words.
Oh no, he's coming back. Hide. Mummy? Mummy?
Hugo? But... So they...
Amicia said you were dead, but you're not.
Amicia? My darling. You must go if they find you here.
No, I'm staying with you.
Oh, Hugo. Did they take your blood? Oh my god. All right, Hugo. We'll go together. But you have to find the keys. They must keep them in the room at the end of the corridor. Can you make it there? Off you go then. Go. Be very careful. Come back as soon as you have the keys.
When I return, I want everything prepared and ready to begin. Do you understand?
Yes, Lord Nicholas. All right, you heard him.
Everything will be ready. The alchemist will talk. I'm going to enjoy it.
Just do your job. The captain of the guard doesn't appreciate improvisation, and neither do I.
Yes, of course.
Let me know when you're ready.
I have to make them leave.
Right. This might give me a promotion. Authority, results. A torturer has to be efficient.
Not the Rune woman
No
has
pointless
this
showmanship.
real lady. So soft. Anyway, the knives are sharpened. Hammer, pliers, vibrant sword, everything is ready. Have I forgotten anything? With the captain around, the best double check.
If only Amicia was here. No, I don't need her. Oh, the rats! They're all afraid of rats. If I can just free them. Yes. Oh, that's for the cages. Come on. Quick, quick.
The cage broke! Chief, we need to go! Move! Move!
Well done. Go away. Quickly now. The key. Lanterns. They don't like lanterns. Oh, it works. Shoo! Ah, don't look. Don't look. Yes. See, Amicia, it's going to... my head! Stop shouting! they'll get by. I have to get them out of... I did it. All by myself. Mommy, I did it!
Well done. Come quickly. It's all right. Shh.
No one will hurt you now.
My hero. How do you feel? Your head.
It talks to me. All the time now.
And what does it say?
It says... it wants me to join it.
The first threshold.
Mommy, I'm scared.
We'll never get out of here. We don't have a choice. If I am with you, the voice, are you ready to reply? Hugo, can you hear them?
Yes. They all have the same voice. The one that makes my head hurt.
Don't try to ignore it. Embrace it completely. Don't be afraid.
Yes.
Everything is all right. Now, you're going to tell them to move so we can get out. Go on. But stay focused.
Well done. You see?
My headache's gone.
It was the macula, but you answered it. Let's get going.
Screams. They must have let rats loose on the prisoners again. Come on. Find this document and get out of here.
But
we'll make him leave. Let's use the rats.
Run, you big coward. You're scared, aren't you?
Hugo, this is not a game. This power is dangerous. You have to control yourself.
Yes, Mommy. So, that's my disease.
You're not sick, Hugo. It's a gift. I'll explain later.
A gift.
You found her. Oh, maybe I'm going crazy.
What the hell are the rats doing here? What the hell happened?
Only until we can get through. Don't...
I'll push them back.
Only until we can get through. Don't overdo it.
I'll try.
roads are in a terrible state. How are we gonna deliver this? All we need now is to lose one of these cages.
Be careful. These rats. What the hell did they do to them?
They make them eat people's blood.
Really?
Yes, it's strange. I can feel the black rats, but not these ones.
I see. We need to find a way to get out of here. Are you still alright, Hugo?
It feels a bit funny.
It will make you tired. That's normal. Tell me if you feel poorly.
Yes. Mummy, why do I know how to do this?
It's the blood that decides. It's complicated to explain.
But Amicia doesn't know.
No. I'll explain later.
We had an argument, Mummy.
It's all right, my darling. Let's get out of here, huh?
So, Beatrice, you are reunited with your son at last.
I know what you have done to him. You have taken what you wanted, now let him go!
Oh, you insult me, Madame de Rune. Your son is the natural carrier of the macula, and it has not yet finished with him, which means neither have I. But this you know.
Vitalis, let us finish this.
Nicholas, you cannot understand. You feel it as I do. Do you not, boy? We are bound by blood now. What do you think, Hugo? Your family grows larger, huh?
I beg of you. I promise to help you, but allow my son to leave.
His destiny is not to be a de Rune. His destiny is to be here, at my side.
You are a monster.
A monster? Madame, you have yet to see just how.
I make it quick and clean. Say goodbye to your mother, boy.
Oh no! Did I kill him?
I'm sorry, Hugo.
Attack! Kill her!
Hey, what do I do?
I have the honor of
Vitalis,
killing the
stop it.
carrier's mother.
Just a child.
Mine.
Mommy, I want to go home.
You don't have a home anymore. You're ours! God! You are the beginning of the conjuration! The future depends on you!
Why are you doing this? Why? Leave me alone! Let me go!
Hugo, listen.
You should!
Don't.
There's a reward for he who kills her!
Be strong.
Prima Macula. It's reacting. Continue!
Stop torturing him! I'll tell you everything you want to know.
It's too late. Come on! The child is weakening!
Yes, devour her. The threshold awaits you. Pass to the other side.
No, Hugo, don't listen to him!
Come to me, an honor.
My son, don't forget who you are!
That's enough.
Hugo, say something. Hugo, can you hear me? Oh no.
He is powerful, but he has not reached the threshold as we'd hoped.
Do you know why?
Amicia. It's Amicia.
How tiresome. But he's close now, and we have other pawns we can play.
Take her away.
Leave him alone! What else do you want?
A lot more. So much more. And you will stay here with me to make sure we get it. Do not worry, Hugo. I have complete faith in you. We shall succeed.
Amicia!
She's awake!
Stay calm, Amicia.
Hugo. Arthur and I tracked you down, but...
You disappeared for 3 days, Amicia. You almost died. We were so worried.
Hugo. Leave me alone. Come on, stop dreaming. The others must be up. The rats will be coming. We need to light the fires.
I want it. Come on! Please open, will you? Don't feel my fingers.
You'll only 2, aren't you? Come on, cheer up. One more day. These things. I remember each place, each moment. Oh, Lucas spent the night here again. Lucas's face when he thought he created the great work. And Hugo. Well done, Lucas. You're a sorcerer. Excuse me. If you know where Hugo is, tell me out of pity. Or look after him if you can.
And I want to stay here.
Oh, really? And what if...
What if you stopped living like an animal?
Oh, hello, Amicia.
Hey, sorry, am I interrupting?
No. Arthur was just saying he wants to leave. Again.
Come on! I want us to stay alive, that's all. Like we've always done.
Listen, it'll be dark soon and we have to light the fires. Can you help me, Arthur?
Go on. Try not to annoy the hell out of her.
Why would I do that?
Because you're a pain in the ass, that's why. I'll go see Lucas. Poor kid has a little chest problem to solve.
Oh. All right. Ready when you are, Amicia.
Come on, let's get the braziers in place. Starting with...
That one. Yes, I know. We've been doing the same routine for weeks, Amicia.
I'm sorry, it just helps me sleep better knowing the pit is secure at night.
So, what's up?
I feel old.
You look pretty good for an old person.
Thank you.
Listen, I don't know your brother that well, but...
He would like you.
Really?
You saved us. You were captured, you managed to escape. You're like a hero from a book or something.
A hero?
But he would have been sad to see you leave.
Ah.
Are you gonna move or what? You're supposed to move!
There you go.
Ah! Stupid piece of crap!
You really like your Ignifer, don't you?
I have a thing for fire.
All right, if you say so. Is everything all right, Roderick?
Everything's fine! This damn thing is going to work!
Hey, calm down! If you break everything...
And there you go. Now the braziers will stay put.
The Roderick method. Random, but effective.
Haha! Try it!
I intend to.
Right. You take that one? I'll look after the other brazier. Whenever you're ready.
Let's go and make sure the brazier's right up to the edge. So, did you perform any marvels?
Just you wait and see. Right. I'm off for a wash.
No rat is going to be able to climb out of that pit.
The system is here for a reason.
The system won't stop trained soldiers.
Arthur, Melly is tired of running.
Melly and I are not people like you.
But perhaps Melly isn't like you either.
All right, I get it. Handle the brazier on the ramparts. I'll handle these ones.
Stop laughing. It's not funny.
I'm just imagining you pushing a cow.
Oh, it was epic. The rats were everywhere. Ask Amicia. You see? Tell yourself that we have something here, and we need people like you to keep it safe.
Let me think about it.
Right, I finished.
Something wrong?
Don't! That's never happened before!
Shit! Shit, I've never seen so many!
The ladder in the red area! If we can reach it, we'll be able to get to the tower!
Use your brazier! I'll open a way for you on my side! The brazier's in place! Get over here! What are they doing?
They're regrouping! They're going to put the fires out!
Shit! Amicia, I don't have any ignifer left. There's nothing I can do!
I'll manage! I've done it before. Oh, no, quick! Ah! It demolished the ladder! I have to get to the one on the ramparts!
Holy shit! I thought you said this place was secure!
It used to be! It's good. This is not good. I have to get to the ladder in the red area, or I'll die here.
Amicia, I'll get a brazier your way. Try to reach it!
All right, I'm counting on you!
More of them! There's a lit brazier here! Take cover! Nico, I'll get you to the ladder.
Come on, you faced worse before.
Hang in there! I'll move the other one to you!
Please hurry!
Amicia! More swarms of rats! Don't worry, I'll get you out of there!
At last! Good Lord, I thought we'd never make it.
Are you all right?
Yes, thanks. It's up to you now.
The brazier on your side.
I'll get you there.
How are you doing?
All right. I prefer being here than down there.
What the hell's going on, Amicia? They tried to get in before, but never like that. How come?
How do I know? But it was almost like they were attacking.
Oh, come on. They're rats, not the English army.
But they know what they're doing. I've only seen this once before.
Amicia, I think I need your
At the
help.
domain. Leave it to me.
I'm a bit worried about this.
I can't go any faster. At last! Good Lord, I thought we'd never make it.
Are you all right?
Yes, thanks. It's up to you now.
The brazier on your side.
I'll get you there.
How are you doing?
All right. I prefer being here than down there.
What the hell's going on, Amicia? They tried to get in before, but never like that. How come?
How do I know? but it was almost like they were attacking.
Oh, come on. They're rats, not the English army.
But they know what they're doing. I've only seen this once before.
Amicia, I think I need your help.
At the door. Leave it to me.
I'm a bit worried about this.
I can't go any faster. I don't believe it. What's happening? Why now? I'm here! We're nearly there! Come on!
Thanks. You deserve a medal.
It's all right. Come on, let's go join the others inside. I hope they're all right. If the rats have got in...
Amicia, they're not kids anymore. They're used to it.
I don't want to take any more risks. I'm not going to lose anyone else. What I'd really like is to be as far away from here as possible.
Well, I'm not a magician, huh?
Are you all right?
No. What the hell is going on? Arthur, did you get bitten?
No. We have to get out of here.
The castle was made to resist.
Lucas, there were never so many before. This is not a simple infestation.
What the hell is it then?
This way! Quickly!
Go and do what has to be done.
Hugo.
Come on.
Hugo! It was
Melly, what are you doing
It
at the
was
door?
Hugo!
It won't
Amicia!
budge.
What have
Get
they
out
done
of the
to
way.
him? The rats! He was...
He can control them. Yes, with the macula.
Where does that go?
Don't panic. The castle was designed...
Listen, I have to talk to Hugo. I can... This should make things a little easier.
Go through! No! No!
Get to work.
Hugo! Hugo!
Kill her, or I will kill your mother in front of you.
Hugo! It's me! Amicia! Your sister!
Kill her, child. Maybe Vitalis will keep you by his side.
Hugo, no!
Go on, child. She means nothing to you now.
I've been looking for you everywhere!
What are you waiting for? Cross the damn threshold, carrier.
Don't listen to him, Hugo!
Enough. I'll let your rats have her.
Don't touch him, you bastard!
Bastard. He gave him Kill her, child. Maybe Vitalis will keep you by his side.
Hugo, no!
Go on, child. She means nothing to you now.
I've been looking for you everywhere!
What are you waiting for? Cross the damn threshold, carrier.
Don't listen to him, Hugo!
Enough. I'll let your rats have her.
Don't touch him, you bastard!
Bastard! He gave himself up because you betrayed him. Thanks to him, Vitalis will soon be the sole carrier of the macula.
What? No! Hugo is the only carrier!
Was! His blood now flows through the veins of the Grand Inquisitor!
Arthur, now!
Die!
We got that bastard! Amicia.
Arthur, go make sure he's dead. I have to speak to Hugo.
Go ahead. I'll take care of him.
Hugo? Hugo! I just want to talk to you. He can't hurt you anymore, Hugo. Look! All right. I won't move. You come here. Come on.
You lied to me!
No! Hugo, I was trying to protect you. Please!
You lied to me!
No!
You did it!
Amicia.
You passed.
No!
You are no longer any use to me.
Hugo, you must see us.
We have to get out of here, Amicia.
My blade is...
They hit, but they're afraid of the fire.
We'll put them out then. We need those rats.
Equal terms.
The rats, Amicia. He killed them all.
We'll free more of them.
They move fast. I told you I'd find you. Not easy.
roaches.
No! Get back! Get back! Since you refuse to go to hell, I shall bring hell to you.
No, he got them all. They're hiding, Amicia.
They have to be time coming. Come to almost. And now, what are you going to do, eh? This.
Amicia! Arthur! No, no, no! Arthur! I'm going to kill him. I'll tear them apart.
Melly,
Just shut up, all right?
Stop it, please.
I'll kill them all. I'll burn their fucking
Millie,
banner!
you'll never make it.
What about you? You're just gonna stand there? Just wake up! Look!
You don't know what you're saying.
I do know we're getting killed! One by one! They got my brother! Your father! Yours! There's nothing left! Nothing!
She's right. Amicia, this is crazy.
5 of us. Against an arm.
I think there are a lot more of us now.
Has he passed the threshold?
Yes, I believe so. Hugo, what do you want to do?
I want to save Mommy.
That changes a lot of things.
Even if it kills us, what have we got to lose?
Us? Nothing. But Vitalis. Now we can stop him.
So let's go. To the death. To the death.
It's huge. How are we going to find Mommy?
We'll get her out of there, Hugo.
Right, that's enough hanging around.
Hey, wait!
Millie's sad.
She'll be all right.
But can't we help her?
That's why we're here. To help her get revenge.
And to keep her alive.
We got the kid and the rats. We're invincible.
Roderick, he's 5 years old.
Oh shit!
What's the matter?
Melly, calm down.
Those fucking rats blocked the safest entrance.
They didn't mean to do it, Melly.
We don't have a choice. We have to try the great door. But watch out.
Oh, Melly, wait!
Is she angry with me?
No, she's just angry full stop.
But...
Give her a little time, Hugo.
Watch out.
Hey, do you think it's already started?
I hope so, because there's more and more of them around here.
3. It's risky.
Dallas knows what he's doing.
We're better off using the back door.
That's what he says.
Chances are it's locked. They're going.
Next in this shithole. We don't even know what's really going on in that damn cathedral.
Time to make our move. Lucas, follow me. Millie.
Have faith. In the meantime, we have a job to do. Right, I'm going back.
Be careful.
Oh, shit.
I'll be seen.
Hey! Stop!
I'm going to help him. Stay here.
I hope they make it.
She knows the town. She'll lead them a dance. Come on, we have to take advantage. That one's for you.
You're going to pay.
Well done.
I might have got a little carried away.
It's changed a lot since last time.
The bells, the cathedral, Amicia. That's where Vitalis is.
Which means Mother is too.
That bastard's gonna get a surprise.
First, we have to find the others.
Johnny and I want to see the conjuration up close.
The important thing is that the Grand Inquisitor...
Hey, what's that shaking?
It's the rats. They're here, beneath us.
So they're the ones who destroyed everything. Look at the ground. Wow! Are you sure?
Yes, they're listening to me.
Wow. Watch out, guards.
Vitalis sent anyone out to search for him. Here.
This has changed since the carrier arrived.
Perhaps he's gone and found it himself. This is not over. Over there! I knew it! Here! Intruder! The Lord will strike you down! I thought it was further over there, but please! No, leave me alone! No! This is not over, you hear?
Not getting away this time. You're going to get yours.
That's enough now! It's over!
Definitely. Intruders! Leave him to me.
Got you in the end, eh? You! Hey, you!
Amicia!
Hannes mixed the kid's blood with his own. It sounds natural.
Gotcha.
Nice.
What do you think you're doing? You want to go first? You know what's going to happen now? Take a deep breath. Finally!
Are you alright?
They don't want to
It was
listen
touch
to
and go
me.
for a minute, but I'm...
Vitalis mixed the kid's blood with his own.
Guards. One each.
I didn't even know that was possible.
It's unnatural. That's what it is. But it's that, or the rats.
Perhaps the end of time is when you can't tell what's good or bad anymore.
Can you take care of him?
Come on me.
Let's go.
I wish I was strong like that.
Mate, you have an army of rats.
Roderick,
Do we have to open this?
I don't see a lever.
I'll take care of it. On your mark.
Alone?
Do you want to do it?
Roderick, you're up.
All right.
Come on through! Quickly!
Look out.
attention to me!
We're going to climb up. All right, not a sound. That one's for you.
You're finished.
Somebody's about to search the place! It will be over soon.
Listen, Vitalis is at the cathedral.
That's all very well, but the whole battalion is coming our way. You need to get out of here.
Take the stairs. The house has an exit on the other side.
The one that's on fire?
We can't go back. Go! We'll meet you on the other side.
Be careful.
Come on, the house.
Locked.
I'll break it down.
Ah, you swine! You see?
The guards are coming.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle them, Hugo.
Have fun.
There's someone here.
Locked.
I'll break it down.
Ah, you swine! You see?
The guards are coming.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle them, Hugo.
Have fun.
Yes, I think so.
It's all right, Roderick.
Remind me never to make you too angry, all right? Right. This time, it's going to work. Shit! Some plan!
No, Amicia! We can't! We'll be burned alive!
Nothing will happen to you, I promise. Roderick, are you with us?
To hell and back.
Be careful. Can you do it?
All right.
The ceiling's gonna cave in!
Calm down.
Hugo, you beat the captain of the Inquisition. You're a tough guy. Tougher than I am.
Really?
I never lie.
Only 2 carts so far. Pretty calm for a day of miracles.
Take care of him.
You're going to pay.
That's one less.
I thought he'd be tougher to take down.
Watch out.
You are told that intruders will be tried on this spot. This place is quarantined and under the jurisdiction of the Inquisition. We're not sick. Look at us. We only wanted to get our belongings back.
Amicia, what do we do now?
Hang on, I'm thinking.
you! Lord bless you! Yes, thank you! And good luck!
Wait! Ah! Take cover! Archers!
Well done, men! Keep your eyes open! No one must approach.
Too dangerous. The cathedral. We're on the right track.
Dad, the portcullis!
It's the only way to the cathedral. We must find a way to cross.
The chain.
You shouldn't.
Why?
This place. I know it all too well.
What is it, Roderick?
This alleyway. No. I knew it.
Roderick, what's going on?
Where are you going?
Let's go.
It can't be.
Roderick.
There's nothing left.
Did they burn your house down?
It was my father's forge. Where I grew up. It's where...
I know how you feel. But you're still alive, and your roots, they can never take that away from you.
You're right. I know who I am. Come on. We have to save your mother.
You'll see. Mummy's lovely.
We'll go together. And we'll find another castle.
Fine by me.
The cart! Roderick! If we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right. All right, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid. Amicia! They're all yours! Bastards!
Amicia, they hit him!
Roderick, leave the cart, please!
No!
Amicia!
You need to reach the point!
Roderick, if we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right. All right, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick!
Don't worry about me, kid. Amicia! They're all yours! Bastard!
Amicia, they hit him!
Roderick, leave the cart, please!
No! We need to reach the portcullis!
Amicia, they're behind us!
Bastards! You bastards!
I've reached the stairs!
Come quick!
Don't worry! Come on, keep it up! There!
Don't die, Rodrigo! Can't die!
I just... break.
That's it, Roderick! Leave it! Take cover!
We're here.
Come on! Come on, quick! Oh my god, Roderick!
I'm a bit better. I'm right behind you.
All right. Hugo, go!
Your turn.
I'll get you out!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shit! Hugo, come on. We have to go. I don't believe it. This can't be happening. Mary, please. No. Those bastards have to pay. I'll make them pay. Our priority is to stay alive and stay together. That's why Roderick and Arthur sacrificed themselves. Just leave me alone.
She's right, Melly.
Roderick.
He's gone, Hugo. He's resting now. I can't take any more of these bloody rats! Bastards! Hugo, tell me you're going to help us kill those bastards. Melly, we've got no chance without your brother, Amicia. You get that, right?
I will help you, and you're going to help us save Mummy.
You've got yourself a deal. Stay here and not a sound.
All right, I'll stay here.
Huh? What's that?
Hey! Come back here! Do you hear me?
It's okay, Hugo.
I'm coming.
I'll get you in the end. This way, everyone! No! 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 Just breathe for the last time.
No! No!
The cathedral.
Fuck. It's a bloody mess.
What was that? There! Wait till I get my hand.
Stay alert.
You wanna talk? Kids, listen! That's enough now! Stop!
Is everything alright? Don't look so smug after being eaten by rats, eh?
Vitalis, Amicia, he's going to do something very bad. I can feel it.
Bad? Like what?
Excuse me, but whatever he's up to, we're here to kill him, right?
He's about to start.
Let's go, Hugo. Mummy's in there. Lucas! Melly! Stay where you are!
So, I hear some children are asking for punishment.
You'll die if you come down!
That doesn't matter!
Amicia, there are rats down there.
So tell them to come out. Go on.
Very well.
This will add value for justice.
Let's go, Hugo. Mummy's in there. Lucas! Melly! Stay where you are!
So, I hear some children are asking for punishment.
You'll die if you come down!
That doesn't matter!
Amicia, there are rats down there.
So tell them to come out. Go on.
Very well.
Give me a second.
Right, let's go inside.
Some family.
Melly!
Help me. No one else must get in.
You nowhere!
You don't want to understand, Beatrice.
Mommy!
My child.
Hugo! Amicia!
Mother!
Did Vitalis do this?
He sacrificed them.
He's past the threshold! Go get out of here!
Oh, for pity's sake.
Hugo, are you ready?
Yes, the rats are here.
Then let's go. Stay close to me.
We're coming too.
Let her go, Vitalis! This is your last chance!
Hugo, your power! You have to be careful!
I'm fine, don't worry!
Yes, he's a very gifted student. Too bad he's forgotten who taught him everything he knows.
Shut up, you old fool! We're here to kill you, not listen to your speeches!
And yet, look at you.
walking towards me like lost sheep to their shepherd.
That's enough, Vitalis! You're alone! Give us back our mother, or...
Oh, what exactly? I still have things to teach the carrier and his friends. You're so touching. Thank you. Thank you for your candor. Do you hear them? The angel. The angel of the new world.
Get back! The light! See? I saw it! Come on! Lucas! Melly! Stay there!
No! I can help you! I can!
It's our blood, Melly!
Alright. Destroy him.
Unite and devour them!
What the... He's getting them to regroup! They're not stopping! The light isn't stopping them!
I can do it.
Really? Go on, you go! It's our only chance!
Me! Vitalis Benedor, carrier of the Prefabula, crowned by beyond!
Unbelievable! Yes! Well done, Hugo! We'll show him!
Watch, Beatrice! Witness the end of what remains of your lineage!
Leave them alone! They're children!
Wrong! They are merely relics of the old world!
Stop it! Look at yourself, Vitalis! You have abandoned your followers! Slaughtered innocent people!
The old world must die, for the new one to be born! That is why the rats devour it!
You know nothing, but the macula knows everything about you. It's playing with you.
Listen to him! Macula is in your blood! Can reach your heart! The world you are about to create is a world of chaos!
Regroup! Advance!
He's getting them to regroup! They're not stopping! The light isn't stopping them!
I can do it.
Really? Go on, you go! It's our only chance!
My beyond!
My brother's blood! You're nothing but a usurper! See? Unbelievable! Yes! Well done, Hugo! We'll show him!
Look at yourself, Vitalis! You have abandoned your followers! Slaughtered innocent people!
The old world must die, for the new one to be born. That is why the rats devour it.
You know nothing, but the macula knows everything about you. It's playing with you.
Listen to him. The macula is in your blood. Can reach your heart. The world you are about to create is a world of chaos.
We're winning, Amicia.
Back! Yes! Keep it up!
You've lost! Lost!
Surrender, Vitalis! Stop this!
No! No!
Mommy!
Hugo! Amicia, he must not abuse his power!
We're going to get you out of there!
We'll take care of it!
Hugo, you feel it too, don't you? But it scares you. The true power! The gift of self! I am unity! I am the blood of blood that connects all people!
Get back! Stay with Hugo!
Die! Become one again!
Amicia!
become one again! And my servants shall rise toward the firmament! Return, my followers! Return to your master! No, it's impossible! You'll pay for this! Come to me! Come feed! It is blood, incertitude, and peace! Renewal! No matter where you go, they will find you! This is your last affront! I sacrificed my flesh to become the crucible where everything unites! You cannot kill that which has been sublimated! This is not real! I am the weapon of life! The sword of life! Take back! The ground is no longer yours! All of the angels will descend on the All-God! We shall be as one! Soon they will join us! That's it!
I'll yield them to the light!
And my servants shall rise toward the firmament. Rise! Clean the earth as you are reborn! Rise up! Get away from them! And strong! This is not the real!
Taking!
Will descend on the old, my angels. I know you're hungry.
Now, Hugo! Don't miss! Come on!
Soon you shall eat!
Keep his rats away from the middle!
Alright, I'll yield them to the side!
And my servants shall rise toward the firmament. The weapon of life, the sword of life. Take back! The ground is no longer yours! Rise up! And strive! Return, my followers! Return to your master!
You've got no protection, Amicia! Hugo! Calm down. It's over. All right, let's go.
Have you got everything?
Yes, that's all Lucas asked for.
Is Mummy going to get better with this?
She will be all right, Hugo. Mummy is tough, isn't she? Just like you.
That's right. I can't wait for us to find a new castle.
Well, you've got the taste of a king now. We'll see what we can do. We have to leave the region first.
So, were you able to go home? Yes. The nest is still there, but it's empty.
Oh, Amicia, look!
The rats are gone for good.
Try your hand at
Let's
shooting.
hope they are.
Not me. My sister's really good. Right, Amicia?
All right. Let's have a go.
Good, good. The rule is simple. You have 6 stones, 6 possible shots. Try and shoot as many targets as possible. Are you ready?
Ready.
Go on, Amicia. This! Whoa!
Hey, you know how to do it. You won an apple. And all due respect.
Yes, Amicia, well done.
The apple's for you, Hugo. You're my biggest supporter.
Oh, thanks. I was hungry.
As always.
Hey, today we're celebrating the 3rd day without rats. There's a little fair down the street. Go take a look.
A fair? A real fair? I've never seen a fair before.
Hugo, Lucas is waiting for us. We should be getting back.
But it's a fair. Come on.
Hugo. All right, but we can't stay long.
Hey, look. Oh, that's the young boy.
Oh no.
No, boy, you just can't come in.
But why?
Because you can. That's why.
Hey, is there a problem?
Look, the problem is a kid and his sister are wanted around here. By important people. And we just don't want any trouble here, you understand?
I can see very well. Hugo, we have to go.
But the fair.
Come on. Hey, Hugo.
What?
The first one to arrive at the cart wins 20 apples.
20 apples?
But you'll never beat me. Right, Slug?
What? You'll see.
Oh, yeah? Then on 3. 1, 2,
3!
Hey! I'm right behind you!
You can't beat me!
All right. You won.
Yes! 20 apples!
We made it, Lucas. Do you have everything? The St. John's wort, the hawthorn, all of it. Let's go. Good.
Amicia?
Yes?
Why are they looking at me like that? Melly looked at me the same way. Then she left. Because she doesn't like me anymore.
Hugo, she had other things to do.
That's not true, but it doesn't matter.
Is she going to sleep much longer?
She has to get her strength back. With the herbs you bought, she'll soon be back on her feet.
All right. Hey, Hugo.
What?
Do you think I'm pretty?
You're ugly. Really ugly.
Ugly? Me?
You look like a big fat fly.
A fly? Your own sister? Oh, such a slur requires punishment.